Hey guys, can you hear me now? That was the weirdest thing ever. Like I said, I haven't used Restream in a long time and I was only getting familiar with it. But I'm going to use it again today and give it a shot. I will see if the intro plays. I will watch chat and you can let me know. Um, I'll do it this way because maybe it'll play better. Uh, uh, and I'll get back and say hi after the intro plays. I had it all set up, but this is a whole new ball game here. All right, there we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Okay, let's get out of this screen. Hey, hey. Um, banner's on. Cool. Okay. I was just looking at plain screens post. Holy cat. Bullhorn is in rare form today. I wasn't even going to talk about Betty today, but she said some juicy stuff that I'm not showing that whole hour live because I do want to get into the other stuff. But I am going to show a little bit of it. She had some shit to say. She's on a roll, man. I think she might have got into some of them weeds out in that dairy backyard of hers, you know? Mm, the hallucinogenic kind, you know? Because she's off her freaking rocker. I thought she was going to behave today. Lord, no. Mm-mm. Can't have that. Hey, Jillian, baby. Hey, 3M Farm. Hey, Tia. Betty's bedazzled chilies knee pads. That's a mouthful. Hey, voices. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Days of Painting. Casual art. Thor's in the house. Look out. Thor's in charge. Hey, beautiful disaster. There's my hope for Snoopy. Hey, Tammy. Whispers in the shadows. We got a tuxedo, baby. See, we're the best misfits. We have a tuxedo misfit. You won't find that anywhere else. Hey, Lynn Love and Light. Hey, Sativa Moon. Oh, I could use some sativa. I am so over indica. Hey, Ava. Hey, MN Greg. Hey, KCG. Brandon Barnes in the house. Hi, Miss Fletcher. Amy. Allie Only One. Rondi Potter. Cool name. I hope I said it right. Hey, Donald. Truth Finder. KCG. Step not that step. Don't side eye me. We're going to be side eyeing some fools today. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Michelle. Cash, how are you? Guacamole. I don't like guacamole. I can make some mean nachos, though. Yeah, I can. Hey, Sally Mae. Make sure, guys, coming in. Hey, Mother of Two Boys. Hey, Angie. Kentucky Cooter. Oh, fuck it. I love it. I love it. Sativa. Yeah, you can get indica or sativa. I prefer sativas over indica. But, you make do what you got. Hey, Barry Meadows. Hey, LFT. Hey, it's me, Amberly. Good to see you. Hey, Denise. Hey, Evie. So, I really was not going to talk about Betty today. Witch in leather. I love it. Witching in. I love it. Um, yeah, I can make some. I can make some killer nachos now. Mm. Now, see, y'all making me hungry. Oh, maybe because I didn't eat today. That's she also has no pants on. It kind of looks that way, Mother of Two Boys. I mean, either that or she's wearing some booty shorts, some short booty shorts that aren't covering much anything. Yeah, yikes! I don't want to see that. Oof, I don't want nightmares now. I don't think YouTube's in the nightmare prawn business, but I'm sure there's people out there that would pay to watch it. Nightmare Prawn featuring a bullhorn. Pantless. Ew. Yuck. Yeah, she does make it impossible. Mm-mm-mm. She's crazy. I was reading this post she put up. Let me show y'all. Let me show you what Betty's doing. I'll show you on blank screens because it'd be easier to. I don't want to bring her. I don't want to bring her Oh, you know what? Okay, YouTube, I don't like you right now. I don't like the way you bring up my channels on here. I just want a list of. I do not like the way they come up on my laptop. How long it takes me to find everybody? Oh hell! Let me just share it this way. Why won't it come up that way on here? Let me go home. Okay, blank screen. Let's see. That should bring us channel right up. It did. Yes, Betty. Oh my gosh, I cannot. His avatar is Betty's mugshots, one of her many mugshots. Okay, so here's the post. Okay, this is blank screen. LMFAO, laugh my ass off. Sorry to burst your bubble, flop it late. But do you have any type of documentation of you being at the U.S. Copyright Board? If so, I want to see those papers of your content being copyrighted with your logo. It's not that hard to reproduce them. Or is it because you don't have any kind of money to fork out towards it? Is that what the problem is? Even was copy your shit was copyrighted. There's ways to remove it off videos. You really think people are dumb in this computer age? Lots of laughs. I mean, nobody cares about your logo. It isn't that deep, but you make it a big arse deal out of it. So clearly, you still don't understand fair use. So I highly suggest you put your glasses on and read up on it carefully. Just saying. Okay, that's his response to this post. Bullhornbetty posted this, apparently. Yo, fat lips. I hate to break your bubble. It's not break your bubble, it's burst your bubble, Betty. But my logo is copyrighted. You mean the name and logo you stole from a deceased woman? Because it's really, you're right. It was copyrighted, but not by you. You are actually illegally using somebody else's copyrighted name and logo. And she passed away, and I think the family or whoever's in charge has no idea. You've been making money off of their copyrighted material for 4 years now. Hmm. Best be careful, Betty. Best be careful. You don't want that to get out. Did you see where it says artwork? Artwork means the logo. The logo is my artwork that I created. That is what was registered at the U.S. Copyright Board. So you better get your facts straight because you showed my copyrighted material, which is my logo, without my authorization. And yes, boo boo, you did it after it was registered, and therefore you're on the hook for every time you used it. Bullshit, Betty. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And the Bullhorn Betty name was copyrighted to the actual real owner of the name, which was not you. So again, you're stealing someone else's shit because the Bullhorn Betty name, like I said, was already somebody's, and the person passed away, and you've taken advantage of it. You sure have. But boy, if people said that about you, or was taking your stuff, but you can take somebody's. And I just think that whoever has the copyright on it has not caught up to you yet. But eventually everything does happen. Everything gets it will get known, and the person will figure it out, and you're going to owe them some money. Just saying. But keep doing you, boo. Keep threatening people. Are you not going to federal copyright court for stealing someone's content? Oh, and by the way, quit lying to people. You got your channel suspended because you stole other people's content. Remember the dude from TikTok, Betty? He's the one that struck you, and YouTube. He's the one that struck you that you went down for. And then, the video you kindly stole off somebody's Facebook. Yeah. Don't you need to get your facts right, because see, that's going to be easy to prove why you were suspended. I mean, YouTube records can be subpoenaed. Just saying. But you were stealing his content, and that's why. But do you, boo? And do you? And she's got a lot to say here, peeps. I'm not lying. She got a lot to say. Hey, B Tim. Hey, Aries. Hey, late girl. Oh no, yeah, that name's not hers. That name was trademarked. That name's been out here. Wasn't even Betty. Hey, Ann Carter. Hey, Heather. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Regina. Yeah, it's not hers. But peeps, let me get the link here. Um, mm, oh, you can have up to 6 guests until you upgrade. Well, if this keeps working out and these videos play, I'm not renewing my. I'm canceling my StreamYard regardless. Well, no, I guess I can't say regardless. But if the videos keep playing, because I enjoyed using stream or restream before. Oh, and by the way, I I don't even know how to address this honestly. But apparently, there's been some misunderstanding. Um, and and I don't understand it. But the other day, when I was live and BTM and voices came up and I showed my face. The headset I had on is the headset that I've had for a long time. It's not a new headset. I think somebody was under the impression that somebody sent me a new one. They did not. This was my old one. That's why the mic don't work right on it. That's why I needed a new set. Um, hey voices. Hey
Hi,
B
love.
Tim.
Look,
Hey, what's up?
look.
Oh, that was scary.
Oh,
I
Oh,
made
but
a new one.
but
by the
anyway, it's not an. It's all. It's my old one. But yes, I was, and I have said it before. I've said I was sent a nice standalone mic and a new headset. But I'm outside, so I used the broken one outside instead of lugging that back and forth, lugging everything back and forth. I have my own little nook set up that I stream, and I said I love the new mic. It sounds fantastic. I can't be more thrilled about it. And I thanked the person. I just did not want to put the person's name out there.
Well, that's respectable, Kathy.
by the way, I put a video about. There's a video of like basically explains who she stole that from. By the way, it's a 2-year-old video someone made.
Oh my goodness. So that
Hey,
is
Wine Crimes and Mayhem. Hey, Blaze.
her
Hey, just a
logo.
girl. Wait, what?
That isn't legitimately her logo.
No, I've been trying to
Yeah,
tell
like
people that all along.
here's the video. I put it in the private chat for you to pull.
I saw it. I pulled it up into another tab. I just didn't want to look
Yeah.
at it yet.
Is that you, Petty? Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember how to use the screen thing here.
Go under brand.
No, it's different. It's not YouTube. I think it's designs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Designs. Overlay. All right. Overlay. All right. I don't know. It didn't overlay.
Yeah, it's just a little thing. It's just two little things in a spaceship up in the upper corner.
But it's not going to actually hide the person I bring up.
Nope. It's just a little cloud in the
But
lower
I need
right.
an overlay to block so in case it's somebody else.
Well,
That's wild.
you're gonna have to upload one
Yeah,
into it.
I'm going to have to. All right. Oh,
Could be interesting here in a minute.
yeah. Hey, Petty.
Hi, you're right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just
No
holding my
one's
breath
cloned me
because
yet.
apparently it doesn't. I'm gonna have to download or upload my Yeah, apparently the overlay doesn't actually overlay.
Well,
No,
it
it
does.
was a
It's
transparent
just
one.
it's just little things on the screen.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, that doesn't help.
How are we all doing today?
All right.
Liz?
Oh, sorry. Um,
It's all right.
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me yet or not. Um,
Just everybody here.
I am on a scale from 1 to 10. I'm a 6. How's that?
That's good. That's a
How are you
positive.
doing,
It's over
Patty?
5.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hey,
Not
Snippins. Hey, Copy Addict.
always good.
Hey, Cherry. Hey, Erie. Piggy in
I
the
just
chat. Hey, Remy.
Kathy, I
Yeah, I know it's no, but I don't want to ever hurt anyone's feelings. And if you want me to say your name, I will be more than happy to do that.
say my
But
who
name.
me?
My name.
I don't do it out of respect because, and I did brag about the mic and I did say thank you uh, privately and in chat on my channel. I don't know.
It's
I
Well,
nothing
don't
to do
know.
with anybody else.
Yeah, but I guess somebody thought I got multiple headsets. I did not. I did
well,
not.
you've clarified it now. Maybe that's all that needed to happen. You've thanked the person again
Hey,
publicly,
Lurker.
saying their name. So, I mean, you've done all of your due diligence, right? Speak
Yeah,
Tim, you agree she's done all the acceptable things that she needed to do?
he's not listening. He doesn't pay
I think you have.
attention to woman's drama. But I want to see if I can share this video.
Okay.
Let's see if it'll let me.
I'm
Oh,
gonna mute.
wait a minute.
No, if you just press play, you add it down. If you just press
Yeah,
play and then
yeah,
press
it's
the.
different with restream.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't know that. This is I haven't. Wait a minute. I haven't used restream until yesterday for a while, so I'm rusty on it now. So that's nice to know. I don't have to do like I do with StreamYards. You have to go out and you have to re-add it. Not with Restream, it automatically does for it. Cool. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think if you press the square icon, it'll put it full screen.
And this is
Play it from
copyright versus registered trademark.
yeah, play it from the beginning, and it's a short video just to give you an idea who she robbed this thing from.
Okay, you guys ready for this? Hey,
Yep.
Smurfette. Hey, Convict the Counselor. Lurker.
So she can't even legally register this under a copyright or a trademark because it's already out to somebody else.
Was that just the name or the video?
But you'll hear here.
Okay.
um, the white merch line, and then I had the black merch line. And because I had Betty and white in the same sentence, it was flagged, but it was never flagged until after she passed away. And then all of a sudden, the Betty White was copyrighted, so they can't use that, just like, Bullhornbetty is copyrighted. And
So, did she ever bother to register Bullhornbetty, or did she finally put two and two together? Did that ever become a thing? She can't register Bullhornbetty. It's already registered. It's somebody else's. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
what Queen said earlier.
mm-hmm. Convict the Counselor, welcome to Poolside. You're now a Poolside Misfit. Thank you. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
I did share this out for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll be filing those papers soon. I think that'll I think that will help a lot. So again, at any rate,
The Bullhornbetty and that came from right when she got with Molly and JLR and them. I can't imagine even the original Bullhornbetty ever wanting to lay claim to that name. I am not sure what registering the name will get anyone. It's not like anybody wants it.
Definitely not. Is that voices?
Okay, wow.
It's the video.
No, that's not me.
That was the
I
video.
thought that was you. Oh God. Oh, that's better.
But yeah, so Betty, kiss it, all right? You're a thief.
Also, the fact is, you don't actually like. That would make absolutely zero sense if you're reviewing a video, and somehow you can own like you can't. Someone can't play your image because of it. The only time you can pursue someone for copyright or something like that is like if Queen was like, I'm going to take Bullhornbetty. Let's say she did actually have it, and start putting it on her merchandise and selling it. That's how you would do it, or something like that. It wouldn't be because you're reviewing a video, because that would mean that basically Betty stole every single fucking video that she's ever replayed on Fox or any channel because their symbol is on her video. If we use Betty logic, you know how Betty plays Court TV's image. If she's playing Court TV's image, then apparently she stole their content.
Well, it
And
doesn't
stole
work
their
that
copyright.
way. Per the
Yeah.
Fair Use Act of 1976, anybody can use anybody's anything as long as you follow fair use.
Yeah. So I
Betty
don't.
doesn't understand fair use.
No,
Yeah.
apparently not.
Hey, Lovey.
She doesn't.
Hey, Ministry of Defense.
She doesn't understand pants.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I'm not so sure that she does either because I just don't think she has any pants on. But I could be wrong. It could just be that she's wearing booty shorts and
That's no booty shorts. I seen
that's
something
just a
between
really long
those.
t-shirt.
Well,
I
Tim,
seen
until you wear small booty shorts, you can't say.
there are no booty shorts. I can show you the image. There are no booty shorts that are that short.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There's.
I don't want to give everybody nightmares. Hey, Ryan.
Okay.
Hey, Darby. Hey, Smurfette. I don't want to
There-
give anybody nightmares.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to see it now, dude. We're gonna have to
Okay,
see
give
it
me
now.
a moment. I gotta find the booty
Is
shorts.
it a prawn picture? Because I can't have that on my channel. I'm
It's
a
not
mama.
a prawn. What is a prawn? What is a prawn?
You know what? We can't say
Use your
that.
Use your dyslexicness.
Okay. Here I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna open up something. You can just look on the side before you share it, and you tell me. Voices. Is this booty? This is a normal picture. This is not like focused in on anywhere. This is a normal picture. Just hit that and look at that, and you tell me. You tell me what that looks like.
Voices, you do first because if I do it, it's going to put it right on my screen.
And here's another one.
Uh,
And here's
Yeah.
another one. Here's another one. Voices, just in case you think I'm
Well, we're getting ready to play it, so we're
Well,
going to
just
see it
play
in real
it.
time.
play it. But what do you think, Voices?
it's still 60-40, B Tim. It could easily have. It still could easily be. It might still be. It might just be a pair of unders, honey. Sorry
Yes,
to say it.
that is technically no pants if you're wearing underwear.
Well, that is
Bull
true.
Betty, bam, bam. You didn't miss a lot, though. Hey, Mona Lisa.
Oh, Bad Betty.
Hey,
Bam,
Nikki.
Millennium.
Bull Betty. I love that name. Okay, well, she's got a lot to say here, peeps. So get
All right, buckle up.
tinfoil hats on, because boy, does
Wrap
she
your
got a
bras
lot to
down.
say.
Move in your dentures.
And she calls
I've
it
been waiting for this all day.
Sebastian Rogers. Hate
Oh my
channel
God.
still complaining without helping. Tennessee. What does that have to do with Sebastian Rogers? Why are you putting this boy in this drama?
Because she's a
Because
bitch.
you need them clicks and views.
Greedy.
Mm.
She dug herself in a hole and she can't get out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she wouldn't want to get out. Betty would never.
And these
No.
idiots, why did you chat?
She's looking rough,
With Spectrum
man.
Internet
Oh my God!
and
I just
Spectrum Mobile, get a fast, reliable, and seamless connection wherever creativity.
I've never
Oh.
not been able to post in my own.
Betty, do you have a hairbrush?
No.
Look, it's.
She doesn't even have running water, ma'am. She has her pipes are filled with poop.
Oh God!
She got poop pipes.
Hey, wildfire sag. Yeah, yeah, guys, get ready, cause here we go. Ooh, shit, Betty, do you have a pool? You can bath in your pool if you have no other recourse, providing you keep your pool clean.
Wait a minute. She said she has an outdoor shower.
Oh, well, there you go.
She
There
could
you
go use
go.
the hose on a hanger.
I have one of them pool showers so that you can rinse off when you get out of the pool. Probably not interested,
Bathe,
are you?
Betty, bathe. Betty ain't bathed.
She's looking rough.
She's looking real rough.
My own chat before, but it's not letting me. I had to go in as a new person. Hopefully you guys can see that. Pin that. At least it'll let me pin.
Ugh.
So, did we get somebody coming in?
Speeding you
What
up.
is this? 1 month. We love you. Keep fighting. Doing great work. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not saying
Why
hi to
is it
everybody
every
just
time I
quite yet.
think of
We've
her,
already
I
got
have to...
240 people in here.
I'm sorry, what?
It's alright, I've got a song in my head every time I think of her. And I can't get it out.
No, no.
And like I said,
You know
out
when
there,
it's row, row, row your boat? That one.
Gently down the
Sorry, it's row, row, row your boat gently down the street. I can't help it. I don't know why.
The wheels on the bus go round
Yeah,
and round.
3M farm. I agree. I'm sorry. I'm not showing my face if my makeup's not on, my hair's not combed. And a lot of times, I just don't show my face because I don't have makeup on. But my hair is always combed. My face is always, I mean, that's just I don't know. There's just some things. Well, I have to go to the bus stop in the morning too, and I'm not about to go to the bus stop looking like, hey, lollipop girl. Anyway, yeah, I'll leave her alone. And it was, Betty, hey, literally Davis. I really think, I think there's some issues
Stress.
going on, Betty. I mean, it's like I don't know. Have you spiraled so badly you just don't care about your appearance? That could be,
Well,
and that's fine. You don't have to wear makeup and stuff. I don't always wear it. But I at least comb my hair, wash my face, clean my mouth, brush my teeth, clean my mouth, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
maybe it's
I
a
can't
case
believe how quick it was.
of the part. Maybe it's a case that she's playing the part. Maybe she really does have water, but she just has to play it so that it keeps up the persona because, um,
Hey, Music City Mom. Hey,
I think
buddy.
she needs the attention. She's like one of them girls at school when she's with the popular girls, but then all the really popular girls are like the geeks and that. She just wants to be a part of it.
She wanted to be one of those popular girls, but couldn't. Hey, keep it moving. I bet he was either the bully or bullied.
Bullied, I'm going to go for, considering how she acts now, making up for it.
Working on my, trying to get the backyard cleaned up because that's going to be. I see that Delilah really enjoys it. I've got to get the chain link gate back length. I mean, I have a whole entire chain link, but the chain link belongs to me.
all the way around.
Nobody
And when
wants
we
it.
had dogs, my dogs were climbing a wood fence, but turned the wood panel into the fence, the chain link fence. So it looked like it was everybody else's fence, but it really was a second fence inside of our own fence. But that was the only way we could keep, like the pit bull. We had Max. Max would literally climb up a fence. Okay, I don't know how the hell I watched him do it. Freaking fence. And he just flopped. That fence is falling down. I still have the chain link, and I didn't let Vince throw the chain link gate away.
Oh,
So I've got the
Betty,
original
we all know you hoard. We know. You don't like to throw anything away. We know.
gate that was on this house when I first bought it that I could put back up. So probably what I'm going to do. Anyways, one of our conversation as I hear some more hate channels on here, it's like, you know what, I've looked at them. No matter what you do, no matter who it is, no matter what case it is, they always complain. I have never heard them not complain about everything everybody else is doing but them. And I finally, the
Betty.
light bulb went off
Hello,
on top of my
Betty.
head and made me realize.
Betty, we're not complaining, darling. We just don't like you.
Yeah, you're the one that's sitting here complaining, dear, not us.
You're saying everybody else is grifting, and you're going crazy about Queen Bee when it's you who sued her over a year ago before Sebastian even went missing. So why on earth is Betty saying that Queen's grifting from Sebastian? Because the only people I can see doing that is Betty and Seth.
Yep. Hey, Chopper. Hey, Lisa. Yes, it's insane. Wait, she got a lot to say here.
Why they're doing this, because the more that they complain about everybody else and how they're doing stuff, the more people aren't paying. They're doing absolutely nothing but sitting on their butts, their fat asses, and doing absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing to help.
Now wait a minute. Now you just wait a cotton picking minute here. I can sit on my fat ass when I want to. I do more in 2 hours than you do in a week. I do.
And I can sit on my fat ass and I'll still be busy because I'll be pissing somebody off and entertaining myself at the same time.
Yeah. And I don't need to make an ass out of myself or to get arrested to help anybody, because you're not helping. You are interfering and causing chaos and a circus. That's not helping, my dear.
Yeah, but the problem is that she's not doing. She actually did worse than not helping. Actually, she negatively impacted. She did negative help. She proceeded to go into the location. She never searched any woods. She never actually mapped out any locations that she searched. She posted signs, and then she, because of her stupidity, wasted the resources of the local police that could have been used to help look for Sebastian or do anything actually to deal with her stupidity. So she has been a negative asset to the whole thing. She's actually been a drain on that state more so than a help. And
exactly.
I agree. I was getting ready to say the same thing. She's negatively impacted. And this is the third state that she's wasted police resources because she can't figure out how to stay her ass at home and do the right things, which are stopping.
no, Music City, it wasn't because Queen Bee was sued. She can't use PayPal. They're changing the
Yeah, but this is what Betty's saying. The Queen got. Wait, it's coming up.
Oh,
it's coming up. Wait till you hear what she says about Queen and PayPal, which is a total lie. Hey, uninvited ghetto superstar, you missed it like the rest of us.
Ghetto superstar.
Yeah, she got a lot to say about Queen right here in a minute. Wait.
Complain about everybody. They complain about how they search. They complain about what they post. They complain about this.
No, dear. You were complaining about how they searched. According to you, they weren't dirty enough. You were the one complaining.
You really need to pipe down better because you're just digging yourself an hole. The way you're carrying on, you're going to end up in jail, and I'm going to be there for it because I can't wait to see it.
She's the one that's doing all the complaining.
Exactly, and she's the one who's pushing all. She's the one who's pushing all the propaganda that we don't like Seth, or we think Seth's guilty, when that's not the case at all.
No, I don't think he had anything to do with his son's disappearance. I just think he's an asshole.
They're
Yeah,
fine.
I think that's where most of us stand. How it's not
Yeah.
possible. So why she's got to sit there and say that we're all for the proud folks? No, we're here for Sebastian. That's it. That's it.
I also think there's some behavior when he was younger that should be looked into. To be honest with you, but that's just my opinion on that. Because meeting a 12-year-old and then thinking that you're going to marry her later on is a little fucked up to me. But that's just my opinion. Maybe the statute of limitations have ended on that.
Limitations.
Yeah, I was about to say Statue of Liberty. The statute of limitations have ended on that one, so whatever. But I just don't like the guy. But I do think he did not do anything because, in my mind, I can't imagine Seth planning. The only thing I can think of Seth planning is what he's going to eat tonight, let alone
Yeah.
planning an elaborate scheme to basically kidnap his son through the backwoods of Tennessee, and then making sure he's on camera. I mean, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. If he's on camera at the police station, it is what it is.
Can we just have a small, tiny, tiny, tiny sidebar? This message that Nick put out, do you think that he's feeling like he's being pushed out by Tony? And that's why he's saying he'll bring the whole house down?
I don't believe it's on him. I believe that it might be some of the other creators that they have been working with. Like, if you don't keep the ruse up, then we're just going to go ahead and burn the whole house of cards down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Outing what we've all been thinking, wondering, contemplating, all of that. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, I think it was in my opinion, it was a subliminal threat. It's like, don't kick me out or I'm going to take you down with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that everything's going to blow up in their faces. Hey, Woodrow
She'll
Gal.
realise
Hey, Lucia.
they're
Hey,
just
hindsight.
using her.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, they're using her, but she's losing.
Hey, Jay.
She won't ever realize. She's just happy to be part of the team to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they know she'll do anything. They know there's no lows she won't go. She
No,
has no
exactly.
boundaries.
And she won't call them if they go low either. She won't call them out and say, hey, you shouldn't do that, because, and again, that's my opinion. And I know that doesn't protect us, because even if it's an opinion, it can still be a defamatory statement.
Hey, Jay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Muriel. Just wait.
About that. But when do they ever actually do anything for anybody else to complain about? That must be so interesting and such a great place to be, where you can complain about everybody doing while you're sitting there and being complacent and doing nothing but complaining about everybody else's work. But you yourself are stealing their work and actually not doing any actual work to help find anybody. But you sit there with your hand out and say, oh, but I'm complaining about everybody. Please pay me. Please tip me for complaining, even though.
Bitch, will you shut the fuck up?
You're the one sitting here doing the complaining. And Betty, who have you helped?
Jesus.
What have you done that has actually helped? Because what I've seen you attack innocent parents and accuse them of murder.
Yep.
I've seen you threaten, harass, and stalk innocent people day in and day out. I've seen you cause chaos and commotion. I've seen you get arrested for violating protection orders that the parents of a missing child had to put against you because you won't stop.
I think she doesn't quite understand. It's not complaining; it's actually making fun of you. We're making fun of you, Betty, because we know it pisses you off, and it pisses very insecure people off. And for that one moment, you get to be, lowered a little bit because we all make fun of you, and that's pretty much it. You're basically a laughing stock on the internet that allows us to entertain a lot of people. That's what most people do. No one has claimed to find Sebastian. I don't think Queen said, I'm going to find Sebastian. I don't think any channel that has criticized you said they're going to find Sebastian. They might have donated to a billboard.
Hey, Kim.
They might have showed a little flip forward, a little picture, but no one says we're going to find Sebastian. What we do is laugh at you because we think you're a joke. We are the people that say you are the emperor without no clothes. and then we laugh at you, and then you get mad, and then you cry on the internet and complain about us.
Kathy, look at where her thyroid is. Look at that. In this pause, look at her.
Yeah.
Look at where her thyroid is, dude.
Yeah.
I think we might have figured out what's going on with Betty. Looks like she got a big old fucking goiter on that. In my
I-
opinion,
I've got a massive goiter on my neck.
look at
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. It's hard.
It looks
It
off
could be-
centre though.
Yeah, it could be. I'd have to actually, see that better. Let's
Well,
keep
we'd have to
rolling.
touch
Jake.
it to understand it,
Yeah.
but that's the second time because
Hey,
earlier
Christy.
on another live that we had seen it, you could like make out her thyroid,
Mhm.
which was really kind of weird. in
Hey,
my
Georgia
opinion.
girl. Hey,
Um,
Christy. Yeah,
How about we're realistic and we know that us from YouTube aren't going to find somebody and
not looking.
right. And even for me that like I have missing people here in my area and my job is to make sure there's awareness.
Hey, KB. Hey, Corinne.
I
Hey, everybody coming in. Do me a
can
favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up. Or you can become a poolside misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Wishful. See something, say something. Julie. All right, let's hear Betty because she got a lot to say and it's going to piss you guys right off. If you got them, smoke them because you're going to need it. Or eat it or whatever it is you choose to do.
We don't do billboards. We don't do searches. We don't post flyers. We don't support people or buy flyers for families. We do nothing but sit on our hands and complain about every.
Oh, but you don't do it either, Betty. Not one red cent comes out of your pocket for anything.
hold up. Betty, yes, I do. I have droned 130,000 acres. I have hung flyers for 3 years. No, I've hung flyers for 5 years in total, but every month for 3 years solid. I've also done 3 years worth of parades. What have you done? And that's all been out of my own pocket. I've also designed the flyers that I've hung. What have you done?
Well, I've wasted a lot of law enforcement's manpower hours on ridiculous, frivolous calls. I have had to have protection orders put against me because I harass, stalk, and threaten families of missing children. I attack them as well.
I
And I
pretend I'm not a
verbally
criminal,
assault.
but I've been arrested 46 times.
Yeah. I mean, do I need to go on? Let's go.
She's out on bail as well. Let's not forget that.
That's right. I'm out on bail here, Well, she is, not me. My ass will still be in jail. No. Hi, IBL.
Single person, everybody else but us. And it's a deflection. It's clear deflection at this point. They've done nothing.
You watched the hell out of all of us because you never used deflection. Nonsense uses that, so I know you watch her. I also, you watch the hell out of all of us and you use our words and you don't even do it well.
Complained about the searchers. They complained about the ground searchers. They complained about the water searchers.
No, you did. You said that they didn't get dirty enough.
Hold on. We had an RSO that was a water searcher. We had an RSO.
Yeah.
And that's not okay.
No, it's not.
You had a lady that almost shot a kid through a wall that grifted for money to go to the state by Tony Mathis. He doesn't want to mention that, but that woman bamboozled a bunch of money to get a car fixed, and she never showed up and never went.
Never showed.
Also, why is her
She
face?
didn't leave the state either.
Yeah, can I have a question? Why is her face so damn red?
I have no idea.
Menopause is probably a hot flash.
Stop eating the salt, lady. I mean, like, you need to let down on the salt. I'm not like an evil person like you, Betty, that wishes cancer on
Oh
people.
my goodness, Betty and menopause voices.
But like, you need to like let loose.
B Tim, you don't understand this part.
B Tim, you gotta
you don't understand what we go through with menopause and the moods. Betty on with menopause? Oh
Okay, well,
hell
you do
no!
realize that at 43, you become perimenopausal. Actually, it's about 40 now because of all the hormones that they put in our foods. So there's that.
B10,
And
don't you need a roommate for a little while? B10.
What?
Betty needs somewhere to stay, somebody to help her
Oh,
while she's going through this menopause
she
stuff.
can live in the subway system underground where she belongs,
well, that might be
with the
cooler
mole
than your
people.
house.
I think it's the salt, man. She eats too much salt. She thinks
Probably
she's like
does.
20 years old. She thinks she can eat like a fucking half a cup of salt a day, and that's the problem.
Mm,
She eats too much
yikes,
salt.
that's too much salt.
I seen her salt her meat. That sounds very dirty, but
Hope says, "Oh hell no, that's
Oh,
scary
gross,
AF."
Tim. You've seen
but I
meat.
was talking about actual
Hey
meat,
Shelby.
not other things. But I seen her salt in that. She poured like literally what would
Yeah,
be like a half a cup of salt on that,
yeah, she put a lot in there.
and it was
I was
pork.
like, yikes. Mm-mm.
I don't
I've
think
actually got to eat a lot of salt. My doctor said you've got to keep eating it because I've got really low blood pressure.
Well,
Oh,
that's for somebody with low blood pressure like me.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this lady poured like at
I'm
least a half a
brulee.
cup, at least a half a cup of salt on pork.
That no. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Okay, let's go.
But they're not doing ground searches. They're not doing water searches. They complained about flyers being up, but they're not handing out any flyers. They're not posting any flyers. So I think why they complain so loud and so strong is because if they're complaining
Betty,
about
you aren't either. The only thing you did was go to Tennessee to harass, stalk, and threaten the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. You hung the outdated flyers that were given to you. And the only place you put them flyers, Betty, was in the immediate vicinity of the Proudfoots home and the Bower Sox home
Can I
until you seen his car in that shopping plaza. And then you put one on a pole by his car, Betty.
can I state something? This
Yeah.
whole thing she keeps on stating flyers and all that stuff. She does realize she has something magical called a community tab or community post, where I think almost everyone that has talked about the Sebastian Rogers case has posted that flyer, and also it's usually in the background of a lot of videos where people can look. I guarantee you, the smallest channel that would probably get 50 people that watch it, a video, probably there was more people that saw that flyer on that channel alone than what Betty has posted on her bullshit flyer. Her bullshit flyers are waste of energy, honestly. She drove there and posted them on the side of a road, on a side of a road on a light post where no one's going to see it. And then she says, "Look what I've done, guys. I wasted thousands of dollars so I can just drive up and down the road and live stream dangerously driving while posting like fucking missing person things on the side of the road. Like that is a tremendous waste of resources. Imagine if she actually took the money that she used, the grift, to go to that state to actually put on a blimp board or actually or set up some sort of professional search. That would have been something. But she's all show, no substance. That's what Betty is. All show, no substance.
But you've done absolutely nothing for
Agree.
that little boy. Nothing.
He
Apart from
doesn't help.
bring bad attention to it.
God,
You've
she's like
taken funds away. Sorry?
Yeah, she hasn't helped.
she's
No,
like
That's for sure.
she's taken funds away from the searching.
Hey, Carissa.
No one can win with her. No one. Nothing's ever going to be good enough for her.
Never will be. Hey, Happy Beach. Hey, crazy Italian lady. I love the name.
She needs to shut her mouth because at the end of the day, that little boy is only 15 years old and all his parents need him back.
Yeah, but
Because
Hey, Debbie. Yeah.
Carissa,
Tony and Steph, they wouldn't be in Betty's life if Sebastian had gone missing. Sebastian had not gone missing. They'd have never met. So if she thinks that they're not going to drop her like a sack of shit as soon as she's lost her purpose, then she really is delusional.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
that's my opinion, nothing to do with Kathy.
hey, Duar Diddy. Hey, Watcher. Okay, let's go.
Somebody else. People aren't paying attention to the fact that they ain't squat. Hey Nick, it's nice to see you. I saw Fat Lips on, and I figured it was just time to get on. It's sad that people flock to the drama, but don't flock
Oh,
to.
so now when you see somebody live, you're gonna hurry up and fire up a live. Betty, you're gonna look really stupid because you can't compete. You do not get the same numbers in chat. Just saying.
And you need to realise that Queen, her community, Queen, is filling them legal funds to make sure you don't do any more harm to her. Because you really need to stop.
Oh, wait, she's got a lot to say about that coming up here.
That should tell you a lot about these hate channels, and it should tell you a lot about the pieces of shit that watch them.
Oh.
Okay, and if you're here and I just offended you, then please exit stage right. Because if you can support that, you can't
Exit
support what we're
left.
doing. There's no way. You cannot support those vile people that do nothing but cause problems in these cases, case after case after case. And it's the one group of people in every single case.
Ma'am,
Yeah, you.
Betty,
And you know what, Betty? You're really starting to fucking piss me off now. I'm going to get down in a minute because she's making me really angry. Betty,
again,
just
your
leave everybody else alone.
her couch is her confessional. This is what Betty has done in any case that she's
Couch
inserted
confession.
herself in. Yep, this is her confessional.
Oh my god, that's funny. Couch confessions with Betty. Oh my god, that's funny.
That poor little lad. I hate this.
Every single
She's
case.
done.
And you know what?
Go ahead.
They find the dirtiest of the dirty news.
Go ahead.
She's done everything possible to go against anybody. She's made all the attention be on her yet again, like she did. Is it Quinton? Sorry, was it Quinton? Quinton Simon? You
Oh
did
my
it there.
gosh, that's a good question. Out of all the people in chat, there's 475 in chat. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I am so close to 3,600 finally. Mr. Poogie's Grammy. Oh, that's a nice name.
And if you don't like Crocs,
Scooter.
hit the thumb down button.
But if you're okay, look, I don't. My daughter loves Crocs. Me personally, I don't.
Hold on, B-Tim. Hold up. You just said if you don't like Crocs, hit the thumbs down button.
Yeah, that's the show. That's the show. The dislike of the Crocs. We're just saying.
A breakdown vibe, a Aristocat.
In the end of the day, anything's good. All thumb down, up, down, hitting thumbs up, hitting thumbs down, all good. All good actually.
How many out of the 474 in here are blocked in Betty's chat?
I am 7 times.
Yeah, I'm blocked.
I love it.
I'm not blocked because I don't comment on her because I don't want to give her.
Yeah, I don't go over there. Yeah, but I know I'm blocked. I was
No.
blocked a long time ago.
Heaven forbid I comment there. She'll put that on the fucking lawsuit too.
Oh yeah, she sure would. Yeah, I don't. It's a waste. I don't waste my time anymore. I'll do it this
He's
way.
taken everything away from that little lad.
Uh-huh.
All those resources, all that money, just so she can fire her mouth off because she can't learn to shut the fuck up.
Tat mom. Kentucky Cooter, I love that name.
She needs something in her mouth.
Mm.
Like, she needs to chomp at a proper bit. But she thinks that she's untouchable. And she's not. She's the one that's bringing all this negativity to Sebastian's case. If Seth had any sense about her, he would see straight through Betty. She's got no respect for Sebastian. She's got no respect for Seth. She's got no respect for anyone. Otherwise, she'd have stayed the fuck away.
Hey, Linda.
Why? I don't get it.
Soothing Tater. I'm looking at the chat. So many people are blocked or they just don't watch her. Hey, Jem. Yeah, I wouldn't waste my time leaving her a comment in her live chat anyway. But let's see what else she has to say. She's just getting warmed up.
new creators that come aboard and they surround them to bring them over to their dirty side of the tracks. And I'm going to tell anybody that's new to this platform, it seems easy and it's tantalizing. They want to bring you over. They want to make you one of them. It is, you know what? You know how gangs flourish? Because they take people, they take
My husband had no idea how we went from paying
You mean like you're doing with
$156 a
your
month to
people?
$29 a month.
very impressionable people and tell them, look, you come over here, you're going to have a family. We're going to take care of you. It's the gang mentality because they are felons. They are part of that whole entire organization of criminality that protects the bad guys. And they tell all these lonely people, come over here. We'll be your friend. We'll be your family. Just pay us. You can be part of this, and this. Just come over here and pay us. And you know what?
Damn,
Most
is it
people go
that
over there and pay.
easy? Is that all I gotta tell y'all?
Well, actually, you have
Hey,
to be.
Fritz Frats. Hey, Chris. Is it that easy?
I mean, the most important part she forgot to tell you guys. It's like blood in, blood out. We have to take you into a private chat and start dissing you out in the private chat, making like insults. And if you survive that, then you're in the gang, guys. You're in the gang.
Right.
Voices runs that. She has her right. Voices, you run that. You got the fact check
my
that.
job. Yep, that's my job. My
Hey,
job.
yesterday we were a cult. Today we're a gang. We're moving on up.
Voices can't
You
leave.
know what's really pissed her off? It'll be Queen's legal fund again because it got filled in minutes. And she's so jealous. She's jealous of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what would annoyed her because she's Queen's proving more popular and Betty just don't believe it.
Hey,
in my opinion.
Dog. Yeah. She's just getting warmed up on that one.
Because they have camaraderie. They like being able to go up on a panel and say their mind and speak their mind and act important and feel important. Instead of thinking about the victim, they're thinking about themselves. The whole freaking chat is like that. The only reason why they're there is they're hate bonding.
Bullshit.
But what do they actually do?
Hate bonding over what exactly?
No, we just don't like you and we laugh at you because she's a clown.
Yeah. Betty, there's people that review you that I don't watch because they're just, I just don't get to, I can't watch everybody. So that doesn't mean anything. But I've been going in these chats that I go in now for a very long, long time. It had nothing to do with you, Betty. Get over yourself. You're not that relevant to people.
Kathy, can you drop the link for Tammy, please? I don't know who she is. Just in chat.
Are you doing an open panel today?
Well,
you don't have an overlay is my concern.
Yeah.
Last
week.
Last time we had a random come up, we ended up having to mute everything. We had to delete it and start over.
Yeah.
Is there a way that you could just show yourself and not everyone else for a moment?
Yeah, she could do that. They could do that when I
No. She means you, Kathy.
Like you just show yourself, so just in case that person does something with their camera, no one sees it, basically, and you can react.
Well, yeah, they can have their camera turned on when they come up here, and it won't show to you guys till I add them to the screen.
Yeah,
but I'm saying like
if you stop sharing the YouTube video, that's what he means. You just go back onto normal.
Solo layout, Kathy. He means you on solo
layout. No, I
layout.
can't. No, I don't think I can do that with people up.
Okay, we're gambling.
Oh, see, that's the old StreamYard way. But
if that person only knew the gang handshake, we would let them up immediately, and that would be that. Part of our gang.
What would that be? Patty cake.
That's why I said, "Who is that?" It's a random, and that's the last time we had a random. We had problems.
Okay, Mr. Random, are we gonna have some problems? I'm going to see some horrible things. We've already seen Betty without pants today. That was punishment enough for me.
Well, we're getting ready to see that. Here she goes.
Help any of these cases. What are they doing? Are they going out there and posting flyers? No.
Hey, Indy, I use an overlay, but whenever I put it up, it didn't cover the screen. I have to download. Hi, I'm a seahorse. I have to download my overlay that Brittany made for me. It's really cute. I have it on my StreamYards. I got to put it on this restream. But I don't know. Restream, it didn't seem like it was covering the screen.
Well,
I don't know.
it isn't. It's just like 5 little cartoon
Yeah,
like
but it's supposed to be an overlay.
it is an overlay. It's just 5 little cartoon icons on
Yeah,
one
but I mean
little.
for the whole screen.
I
That's what
understand that.
it's under.
Are they
don't
doing
have
things to
a
advocate
one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was answering Indy in chat.
for the victim that inspire legitimate leads to come in? No. Do they go out there and promote and support ground searches and ground efforts? No. How about water
Do
efforts?
you?
No.
No.
Flyer campaigns? No.
What is it you do, Betty, besides constantly attack the mom and stepdad of a missing child? What exactly do you do that helps?
You need
Oh,
to know your place, Betty, and it's not in this.
you do all their dirty bidding because you're disposable.
Mm-hmm.
No. Do they attend to vigils? They'll send somebody to vigils to disrupt them.
No, they
Wow.
weren't disrupting it. They weren't even there. They stayed way far away. You were the one that disrupted it, Betty. You had a warrant out for your arrest. You knew you shouldn't have been there. Tony and Seth knew you shouldn't have been there. You guys asked for all that. No one else. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Andy.
How about memorials? No, they send clowns to memorials to disrupt them.
I didn't
That was
send
not a
clown.
memorial. That was a protest.
That wasn't a yeah. That wasn't even a protest. That was a freaking chaotic circus, out of control. That
Fitting.
wasn't no memorial for nobody.
Didn't you hold a vigil at a brewery, Betty, where there's alcohol and a barbecue in the garden? But you're supposed to be looking for Sebastian.
Mhm.
Don't make sense.
Hey, Cambry. Hey, Trixie's Creations. Yeah, this is. Wait.
So how in the world can they sit there and complain about anybody being on the ground working their butt off trying to find answers for this boy? It's very simple. Because they do absolutely nothing.
The thing
And
is, Betty, you're not going to solve this case. You're not law enforcement. You're not any type of investigator. And the digging you're doing is just to try to get dirt on people. You're not actually trying to find anything for this boy or about this boy. You're digging into stuff that has nothing to do with it. So you can have your drama for your clicks and views, your chaos.
The woman who brought on an estranged, a twice removed family member saying all of this. Imagine that.
Yeah, I don't think she's done anything to actually advocate for this little Boya. I'm trying to say.
Little boy.
Bowie?
Bowie. She's advocating for
Hey,
this little
Eli's
boy.
mama.
No, I don't think she's done anything, and you know she's full of shit when she looks away from the camera. She hasn't done anything. She's absolutely really just done drama. She's trying to dig into the parents, and it's nothing relating to any sort of information for awareness. And the truth of the matter is that she is terrified of not doing a video that's about Sebastian Rogers, because at the end of the day, she is using that child as a shield to save her. She realizes that this is the only way she might raise money so she does not go to jail and she does not end up in the poorhouse. And that's truth. And by the way, did someone say that is Betty trying to sell her house, or am I did I mishear something like that?
That's been a rumor, yeah.
Yeah.
Stayed in it the other day.
How much?
300, I think.
3.
I think. That's what someone in chat said.
Okay, lady. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe she fixed up. If she got like a sucker in, maybe. But Isn't it funny we were talking about real estate and how much it would cost, how much you would get for selling her house, and suddenly now she's thinking about selling her house? I find that hilarious.
Whatever happened to her renting it out? Remember, because she was going to be traveling everywhere. Hey,
Well,
Demon Chihuahua.
I can explain.
Hey, Top Mom.
I can explain because she's worried about like judgment. So if she rents it out, that becomes income, and that could be taken from her.
No, in the state of Florida, you can't take somebody's house.
No. If she rents it and she gets rent, that become the rent is the income that you can take from her.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
Why does she look like Miss Trunchbull today?
It's because she's always like that. She doesn't have a working shower. She has to use a hose outside the backyard.
She really has no running water still.
Well, until the root killer gets there and kills the roots, I guess.
Well, it runs. It just doesn't exit.
Oh.
Yeah, but like realistically, Marcy, would you, if you were a first time, do you know how hard it is to get a first time homeowner to be like to buy a house? They're going to send an inspection, and then she's going to get a realtor, and the realtor is going to be like, you got to do a 4-point inspection. Also, there's something called the wind thing to see based on a hurricane or something like that. And there's going to do a 4-point inspection of that property, and they're going to find pipe issues. They're going to find electrical issues. They're going to find other, like a couple of other issues. There might be the air conditioner. I doubt that she's actually has central air. She's like replaced central air. She has no pool in the back. She has no central air. That's terrible for Florida, by the way. She doesn't have a pool in the backyard. You know what I mean? I doubt that she's actually repainted those walls. The gardens, the backyard looks like shit. The front yard looks like shit. Like $300K, you're talking about top of the money type of things. I'm telling you, like top, like you need to have.
She's not going to get $300K for that.
And the other thing is that she would have to empty out her place. Realtors do not like this. You can sell your place a lot faster if it's empty and there's no one living there. No one, so she would have to leave her place, empty it out of all the furniture, and then she'd have a better chance of living it.
That depends, Tim, because it's not like that everywhere.
In Florida, it is. I sold a house in Florida in the last 6 months. I can tell you that.
I'm just saying, in Wyoming, I just sold a house today, and when the people took possession of it, it wasn't even empty with all of our shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like for Florida, I'm talking about Florida market. I don't know about Wyoming market. Don't you know what I mean? I don't know anything about Wyoming market, but I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do. And like first time homeowners, they want that place with like no issues at all moving in, none. And I think she can get probably like high 100s, early 2s. That's just my like small low 2s, not 3.
It needs a lot of updating.
It needs central air. It needs new pipes.
Hell, the cabinets are outdated in the kitchen.
Also,
look at the walls. The walls are going to need drywall. They're going to need
Yeah, but
it needs some updating. The bathrooms, the kitchen.
Yeah, you could probably get new hardware for the cabinets and repaint the cabinets. I've seen people kind of repurpose the cabinets or something like that type of deal.
Right, but can you imagine Betty doing that?
Yeah, I know. And then you could probably, the problem is her bathroom's not updated. I don't think she's updated her bathroom in like 20 years. So they're going to walk in and it's going to see this like bathroom, like yellow tile probably or some, 80s thing.
All right, let's see what else she has to say.
The only way that they can deflect from that is trying to shame everybody else that's doing. I'd love to see Fat Lips, Shamu, and because we know that the beached whale, we know she didn't do a damn thing. She wasn't even in the proper clothes to do anything. She was leaning against a truck. So much for searching that day. But great photo op. That was a hot mess express. I would have been embarrassed to be in that photo.
Okay, thanks for coming up.
No worries. I just don't want to get anybody into trouble, and she's winding me up now.
Okay.
All right. See you later. Bye, voices. Bye, BT.
Hey, Lady Tara.
Bye, Petty.
I put the link in chat for Tammy. Did she not? I didn't see her.
Well, I think you dropped it, but you didn't pin it. I think, and sometimes once it's not pinned, people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll put it in a link though if she wants it. I'll put it back in the chat.
I don't even know if I've seen the person talk in chat again.
But it didn't post it, did it? Oh yeah, there it went. Okay. All right. Let me. Dookie, honey, you gotta move. I love you to pieces, but not right now.
Is that the dog or?
No, it's Sir Duke, the big ass cat that's bigger than most people's dogs.
Mm-hmm. Then good luck. You should get. Apparently, Nini showed me a picture. She's getting her cat Crocs now. So maybe you should get your cat Crocs.
No way. I don't buy. No. What? Duke, you want a pair of Crocs? Hey, yeah, you're not putting them on him.
And they're all smiling. It's sad. It's sad. Second thesis said they rake in money, and the one felon filled her legal coffers in one day, thousands of dollars. Then someone else named Easy E gifted 50 memberships 14 times. She got like $5,000 in one day and didn't help not one person. And do you guys know that she set those campaigns up? Understanding she can't go through PayPal anymore because I think somebody filed fraud on her because they
That's
said it was for the
defamation.
legal fund.
Betty, you could tell she's lying. Look at her.
She's
Betty,
not
you
gonna lie.
know damn well that's not what was said on Queen Bee's live, and it's not has nothing to do with Queen. It's about PayPal.
Yeah. By the way, that's defamation, ma'am. To claim that it's fraud.
Mm.
It's not fraud because you actually interacted with the attorney, asshole. You actually interacted with the attorney multiple times via email and all that. If it was fraud, the money would not go. There would be no attorney, dumbass.
Mm.
But the fact is that she doesn't quite understand that she is in the middle of a case where she is being sued currently for defamation, and she is doing defamation some more.
Mhm.
Betty, schedule your depositions, please, because I think the lawyer has a lot of questions for you, ma'am. And one of those questions would be, probably your relationship with JLR would probably be a lot of questions on that one. Yes, I have.
Yeah, you'd like Music City Mom. My cat's, he's almost 35 pounds. He's a big cat. He's a big cat. He's just an orange tabby, but he's a big cat.
And she bought her daughter a car. And now she's got her hand out again asking for more money because she doesn't have money to continue to pay her attorney, from what I'm understanding, because she decided to buy her kid a car instead with a legal fund she had to make sure she could fight me in court.
Oh, you better be able to prove that, Betty.
Yeah.
You just said that she used legal fund money to buy a car. You better be able to prove that with your lying ass.
Yeah, that's a statement of fact that you just made, which is defamation, which you are currently in a defamation lawsuit right now, which, by the way...
Okay. Hey, KB. Go ahead, BTM.
Good.
And these idiots, why didn't you guys just put your name on the dotted line for her daughter's car?
Number one, you should be talking about anybody's children. You have no right to talk about anyone's children. And what she does with her child is none of your fucking business. What she does with her money is none of your business. You made all these facts, these statements, Betty, like it was factual. You better be prepared to show the proof, big mouth.
They draw attention away from searching for Sebastian. That's all they do. But the one thing I have a problem with is, why do you think people are more drawn into complaining, moaning, and groaning from these people? Swear that they care about these victims, right? Her audience swears that they care about the victim, but they do nothing for the victims. None of them do. Anybody that sees people in her chat with a crown on their head needs to really consider what they are doing and what they are supporting. Because right now they've supported nothing.
Crown on her head?
They've supported nothing but criminals.
What?
She said if you see anybody in her chat with a crown on their head,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Well, that's the membership symbol. The crown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if you do 2 years, you get a bumblebee.
I was so confused. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
Hey, True Crime Karens. Hey, KB Investigates. Yeah, this is tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous, Betty.
That is jealousy. When she mentioned
Supported
Easy,
nothing but,
she mentioned Easy E. She was so jealous of Easy E
Oh
donating that money because she knows that like Queen makes more money than her. She's more relevant than her. She gets more views than her. Her Queen just has everything better. Queen has, you know, a family, has kids, has a house. What has Betty got? I mean,
yeah.
she's got a house that she got to, you know, get from her husband, but she's basically lives in like this sad, depressing situation where her house is literally decaying right around her. Her life is slowly going into darkness, and her house is slowly getting into darkness, and she's also getting into like this situation where she's going to possibly going to jail. She's seeing no light in that tunnel, and if she does see light in that tunnel, SF will come and close that door, so she's in perpetual darkness forever and ever. And this is the dark reality, and she probably thinks to herself, I'm going to be 50, 60, 70 years old, and I'm just some a miserable person, and I'm going to probably be by myself screaming into the internet while people laugh at me, and when I'm gone, no one's going to care. Actually, people might celebrate. And that is the future of Bullhornbetty, a terrifying tale, a surreal situation of what happens when you act like this.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to play this for a minute.
Hindering efforts. That's all they've supported. Every bit of it. War Eagle, we think you're effing fab. Yeah, you are effing fab. Don't worry, War Eagle. I hope they didn't bother your channel and knock you down, because if they did, I'm suing her. I'm going to sue her in federal court for the copyright stuff. Because
Hey, Banana Pug. She's good. Betty.
Like, you do realize you don't have a case, Betty, for federal court, and also for federal court, you need an attorney. You need to hire a federal attorney. You cannot go pro se. I believe you cannot go pro se in federal court. You just can't. So for a federal copyright case, you need to hire an attorney, and those motherfuckers are expensive. I heard that Ethan Klein spent well over $250,000 on that alone. So like, you can go into court and you can try to hire an attorney, and the attorney's probably going to tell you, do you have $10, $20, $30,000 willing to throw at this? Because that's what the case is. And also he's going to look at your case and say, no, you do not have a case, ma'am. And then if you try to go pro se, Queen can just go pro se too, and she'd win. You're not going to eat up her costs with the fucking pro se with the federal court. Just simple as that. So, I mean, you're not going to do it. She did not steal your trademark. I don't even think it is trademarked by you. Based upon your ridiculous thought process, everyone would be taking a trademark from someone. If I played, if Kathy P showed her Coca-Cola bottle, like a Coca-Cola bottle that showed the image of the Coca-Cola brand, that based upon your logic, she stole Coca-Cola's trademark thing, and then she would go to jail.
So because I'm sitting here using art glitter glue, and I'm showing it, does that mean I stole it from them?
Yes, apparently, according to Betty's logic, anyone that shows an image of a brand on a live stream has stolen the trademark of that brand or copyright.
Hey, Hensley. Hey, Angel. That's not. Betty.
Well, then can anybody explain to me how exactly the Fair Use Act, Fair Use Copyright Act of 1976 works then? Or can somebody please go explain it to Betty? Because
we've been trying for 4 years. You get nowhere. You just
this is wild.
You get nowhere with this thing. Oh, she gave laundry lessons in this as well on how to get your shirts white.
Because not going to do it, but if this is how she's going to act when she's the queen of theft, of content theft,
what?
You got your ass, because I've had my logo literally. I could have sued a whole lot of them because I've had my logo copyrighted since 2021, 2022.
You can't copyright somebody else's name, Betty. That was already copyrighted. Okay. Okay, I don't. Oh, okay. I, this is insane. And War Eagle didn't use fair use, but again, that's not my. Oh, Bonnie, thank you, member for 1 month. Oh, thank you. I'm glad, and we enjoy having you. Hey, Pippi Longstocking. Nope, not today.
I would say posting someone's video of like 26 minutes, you should go up to the content creator and ask them permission to do something like that. But when you just basically just take 26 minutes of them, don't ask them permission or anything, and just do that, you're running a risk of them hitting you. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. And War Eagle definitely is not in fair use. Sorry.
No, that wasn't fair
Hey,
use.
Tim, because did you know that we can strike too? Well, we're up because
Friendly
we're up
Snake.
channel.
I love it. Go ask Alice. Hey. Sorry, guys. I'm just saying hi to people. Hey, Meg. Sorry if
Did you
I
know
missed you.
that, Tim? We can strike too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have, and I'll continue to. I know what the method is. I used to do it to Natasha Cooper. I know exactly how often to strike and how many to give them before YouTube will knock them down. See, you're
Angel,
playing
thank
real fucking
you.
dangerous game there, War Eagle. Fucking battle chicken.
Oh, by the way, you got 10 memberships. By the way, Kathy.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, that was nice of you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. Don't worry, we're the good misfits. Hey, Lauren. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
And they've
Oh,
been
guys, please thank Angel for your gifted membership.
using it all this time. Like I could literally sue them. Every one of them. They didn't even know.
What?
And they always say, "Oh, she's the queen of suing." She's like, "Well, I could have brought suits a long time ago. I could have made it a lot easier for myself because that was a slam dunk."
Oh
know?
no! Oh no! Shut your pie hole. You're lying. Because if you had a slam dunk, you'd have done slam dunked it. All right, stop it, Betty. Come on. I can't.
So my logo's copyrighted that all of them have no problem displaying on their channels, which is a great way to
Betty,
get their
we're
channels.
not allowed to remove your logo or cover it up.
Betty doesn't quite understand another thing about copyright. You have to defend your copyright immediately. And if you let it just lapse and you let everyone use it, you kind of forfeit your right to that copyright.
They had over 10 of your videos.
That's crazy.
11 minutes or longer, Jay?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, see, that's not right.
Yeah,
If you're going to
stealing.
do it, fair use it, no problem. But at least do it right, you know?
Yeah, you're basically stealing from that person. You're not asking permission to do it. If you were like, you came up to them and said, "Hey, they used people's content and lost their channel." Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, by the way, for the copyright stuff, you need to actually defend. I think it's trademark, wouldn't it be? I think it would be trademark, not copyright. I'm not sure, but either or, you'd have to actually defend it. So if you said you just went to court and said, "Yeah, I let them use it for 2 years and didn't say anything," you automatically lost, ma'am. Because you're supposed to, if you actually had a claim,
Well, you
but you
want
don't.
You want a goodie? I don't think they're out here. So, oh yes, they are. Here's your goodies. No, you're not going to go crazy on me. See, I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah.
He's
By the
gonna
way, Kathy, you're in trouble. You're in
Me?
big trouble. Yeah. I see Restream. You're stealing their copyright and trademark. You're in big trouble with those people. They're going to sue you.
Well, they can't because they make me use it. You can't take it off.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
Are you what? Like, will somebody explain to me the Fair Use Copyright Act of 1976? Like, this totally negates everything.
It does.
Hag is saying. It was passed 48 fucking years ago, well before this nitwit was born.
Actually, it's longer. Yeah, it's 40. Yeah,
I
was born in 76. I'm well aware of what year it was passed. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976.
Yeah, that's not being creative. That's doing nothing but just
Yeah,
showing
that's
someone's
stealing.
video, walking away and letting someone else's video playing, and you did nothing. That's not.
Yeah,
That's not. Yeah, that's not cool.
and the problem with that is that like if you
Hey, Truth Seeker,
are legitimate, like she's like, oh, I think War
Raleigh's
Eagle.
Bird Barn.
I think she said like
No, I'm not.
Oh, she said the War Eagle thing. That she's like, oh, you better be careful of me commenting. It's like, okay, well, welcome to YouTube. That's what
Mm.
everyone does. And believe me, if I'm going to be worried about a fucking clip channel having commentary, I would have not been online for a long ass time. These people like really overthink themselves, their opinions of themselves. Like, these people not realize like most of us have been here for years and had to deal with the most craziest motherfuckers in the world, probably on this platform. Do you think we're going to be worried about War Eagle making commentary? Holy fuck!
Hey, little Daisy.
Hell
Hey,
to
little
the no,
Boston. And
no.
I know, Cash. I was sitting here laughing because I was actually thinking about pushing the mute. You read my mind sometimes. It's weird. Oh, Petty, you did fine. I love your accent. I love a good accent. But yeah, they cost them on their own. I don't. Oh man, all that shit. I remember Dago now. Oh my god, all that stuff that's come out about him. Wow.
What?
Dago, you don't know about none of it?
Well, listen, I don't know nothing.
Yeah, there's videos.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Can you
apparently he likes to get money from people.
Oh, Jesus. Another grifter?
Bad. I was blown away, but I was like, I didn't even realize he had that big of an audience. But hey, it just pisses me off because it's ones like him and Griffney that make it hard for the ones that don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say without I don't know. It's a
I know
it's a weird
exactly.
situation. Hey Juju.
Oh, even you heard Gash? Well, I'm sorry. I've been doing this thing called minding my own fucking business. You
Yes. Cash knows about it. You know it's real. Huh, Cash, tell her.
All right, I'm gonna go. I have something to do. You guys have a good one.
All right, thanks, B Tim.
No
Thanks for
problem.
coming
Bye.
up. Bye. Let's get
taken
back into
down
Betty.
because I don't need to go through YouTube for copyright. I can literally send them a letter and literally file suit at the copyright board complaint board.
Okay.
I don't need to go through YouTube to notify them to take their shit down.
Okay.
Everybody keeps thinking that this law you have to go. No, I do not.
You don't.
And not only that, I've already got an email from her for 2 years ago or a year or so ago telling her to quit using my content. So that will be also applied to that. She keeps screwing around.
No, it wouldn't apply to that. For the simple fact, Betty, that you ignored it or have done, as you said, you let it go. So yeah, okay. I can't. We're stupid.
There's a lot of legal action out here that people can do to really.
But why? Why do you?
Today, I am giving you 3 reasons why telemobile might be the perfect.
Why do you want people to go legal? Because you are epically failing at the legal end of it, Betty. You got yourself in so much shit right now. So you telling people that there's legal stuff people can do, yikes. You want them drugged down the hole with you. Is that it? Because that's not the case here, Betty. You want more legal issues, apparently. You may get your wish. You may be wishing a little too hard, Betty.
The work that they do, just like me. And it would be my opinion. If you have work, it's $62.50. If you see a content creator trashing your work for $62.50, you register that work and you go after them for the $7,500 of copyright. Because let me tell you, these copyright boards, they're very liberal, okay, when it comes to this. But when they show your entire.
Stop telling people they're going to get $7,500. They're not.
Try to say that it's.
They'd have to have a good case to get $7,500, Betty. Is that what you're
protected
going to pay? $7,500 for the content you stole?
under fair use, that's when they start getting into problems, because fair use is for snippets. You can't play the whole thing and just stop it every few seconds and commentate on the whole thing and say that that's fair use. I've looked into it and I've talked to copyright attorneys. I know for a fact that that's improper and illegal as hell, and not proper use of fair use. So now that I know that, and I know what laws are protecting me, because again, I went and sat down. Actually, I talked to, it was, and this can be corroborated by Jonathan Lee Riches, as well as Chronicles of Olivia, because we were in Moab, Utah, when, or was it in, I think we were in Moab. It was, no, it was when we were all three together. So it would have been Moab, Utah, when we talked to, it was either that or those were the only two cases we were going on at that time. And that's when I decided to copyright my logo, was based upon my conversation with that attorney. And all three of us were there on a consult with the attorney, a copyright and trademark attorney. And so they gave us the ins and outs of what we should do and what's going to cost more and this, that, and the other. So I definitely know how fair use by a lawyer is supposed to be conducted. And I know damn well that they're violating it every single time they play entire clips. Now we do it too, right? It's not like they're the only ones getting, but see, we don't strike people. And when you don't like the commentary,
Betty, that's a lie. You're a well-known striker, Betty. Frivolous strikes too.
you want to sit there, because I'm going to be playing that bitch's live, that interview. Let her strike my freaking channel. I'm going to go scorch earth. I'm going to go absolutely scorch earth on her. I will drag her ass into a copyright. I don't give a rat's ass anymore. Every time she does something to me, I'm filing a lawsuit. Every last time, because it's not abuse, because she's the one causing the conduct that's getting her sued. And I don't mind throwing $307 every other month. But right now, what I can do is, because I'm already in an action, and these are all just continuation of actions, she's just perpetuating my ability to file amended complaints, because as long as I'm adding new complaints there that she continues to do, I will always be entitled to amending my complaint.
No, you won't. Because amendments, Betty, you have to answer the court the right way. You have yet to do that, Betty. You keep filing all these stupid ass papers with all this garbage on it that the judge has already dismissed once and's already told you. It's not evidence. It's not proof. Just because you say it, don't make it so. And he's going to do it again, only this time I hope he does it with prejudice so you can't refile.
Complaints are freely given. So I know she likes to talk a lot of mad cash crap on hers about our lawsuit and stuff like that, but half the time she ain't even telling them the truth, because she knows I don't talk about it on my end. Well, here you go. And they can sit there and try to say this is an abusive process. No, I have a right to bring lawsuits when you break the law. Civilly. Nobody broke any laws, Betty. It's a frivolous lawsuit, period. Is somebody backstage?
I don't know. I can't see.
Oh. Petty? Hey, Petty.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm going to come up and say something then. She just said something, but I can't remember now. I can't remember what I was going to say. I'll just mute myself a minute and it'll come to me. It's 1:30 in the morning here, so I'll mute myself, and when I've got it back, I'll say it. Sorry.
Okay. That's all right.
Sometimes, because of this, her being in another state, there's no other avenue for me to go after her criminally. I can only go after her civilly. So you know what? That's what I'm doing. And when she finally learns that she,
but it's lies, Betty. It's frivolous lies. You know damn well Queen Bee didn't have anything to do with what happened to you in Tennessee. You caused all that. You did that. No one else. You cannot blame her for everything that happens to you that you cause because of your own actions and behavior.
To do is take the advice she gave barbecue lady, and just seems a little easier than just to shut your mouth.
Kathy lady.
Maybe it would work. But she's too busy conning her audience for more thousands of dollars, because she probably needs to buy another kid she's not taking care of, that doesn't live under her roof because she's a piece of shit mom, another car so she can look or feel like she's being a good mommy when she's not.
What's wrong with these burger buttons?
How
They taste
fucking
perfectly
dare you? How dare you, Betty?
Why is she talking about this? It's not right. don't bring up somebody else's child.
No.
Oh my fucking God, I swear to God. Oh. Oh. Hang on, I'll come back. That was disgusting.
Okay. Go brush your teeth, buddy.
I can make you a couple of shirts. Oh, Chillbilly Creation. It's nice to see you, my love. Thank you. I'm going to be wearing Clarissa's shirt that she sent me. Coffee and True Crime shirt. I'm going to be wearing that tomorrow.
Oh,
so you'll be
shoot.
checking that out. But
I
love
forgot
shirts.
to do that. I promise I will get it done tonight. Ah, damn it. Okay.
I'll wear
Got
them.
that shirt.
And I'll call you out. All of my clips now have music and fair use, so they are legal of me to use without getting strikes. I spent 2 days redoing all of them. Well, good. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. But these freaking jokes. Oh, shit. I just pulled.
Well, but guess what? Just putting music and words
Pulled
behind it doesn't fix it.
Delilah's. Sorry, guys. Delilah's bell just grabbed my sock and pulled a string out of my sock. And it was stuck on her bow. So every time I went to move my leg, I'd pull out. I was driving to work. That was too funny.
Save her by just putting music and words behind it. That does not save her because we can all privacy strike her as well. So good luck.
I remembered what we're on about now.
Turkey culture.
Cheers.
You keep breaking up. Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Send them to me. Did you guys see Delilah? Oh, I gotta put this down. You guys gotta see her. This is from Gypsy. Gypsy. Oh, look at her. Oh, good. Her Ramses with you, and sometimes
I think that's all she says.
But she's so good. She went over. We took the dogs with me, and it was very hard on me. And he was the one that let me know that ever since Vince left, that Chance is not doing well. Leave him behind when he did everything with his dogs. It was very hard. All the dogs were miserable. They went from having a person here all day, every day to play with them, bring them in, bring them out.
I don't care.
Day. And several times, every time she goes outside, it's the first thing she looks. Season when we went searching for her, like I could have gotten Lyme disease, and we got these yahoos. Season when we went searching for ticks up my Layla Santinello and our search. Well, you guys seen Layla Santinello? Stitch of sweat, not a stitch of dirt, just.
Okay, wait a minute. Did she just not say that everybody else was complaining about about the searching? The only one sitting here complaining about the searching is Betty. And she's yet again going to say, well, they weren't dirty enough.
Stitch of dirt, just. You guys seen Layla Santinello? For those that were here during Layla Santinello and our searches in Layla Santinello, do you guys know I had literally blood up my back? I had to search my body and Olivia's bodies for ticks. Okay, ticks.
So?
Nobody told you to go out into that.
Yeah.
Nobody asked you to. You went out and stuck yourself in there like a damn tampon.
And Betty, most of your searching was for you guys to record and get content for. That's all. It was all for show. So stop. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm going to show you guys something. I got to share it down. I'll download it. Okay. Let me share. No, it's not going to let me. Are you kidding? Wait, let me take it out of the mail. Let me go into files. I want to show you guys the t-shirt that's going up that you should be able to order as of tomorrow. I will post the link probably on my community tab or something. Or maybe I'll just do like a 5-minute live. Come on now. It's not what I wanted it to do. Why couldn't you just went to Messenger? Piece of shit. Alright. I'll let this play for a minute. I don't know if
Season
you...
when we went searching for her. Like I could have gotten Lyme disease.
Okay, first off, Betty, you live in Florida. You're in that backyard that you've let overgrow, and you're out there walking around. I sure hope you are checking yourself for ticks.
Yeah,
And we got
she
these
could get ticks
yahoos
in her own
with a
damn
freaking umbrella.
backyard.
Yeah. You didn't have to go and do none of that. You chose to go and do that, Betty.
Are you muted?
Okay.
Oh, you came in and then you went back out.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to kids are fighting over water.
Sorry.
And leaning
That's
against
right.
vehicles, waving and smiling. And I'm like, yeah, SARS trained my ass. You might got the training, but you definitely ain't got the brain cells.
I don't know who this is, and I'm not letting them up.
If you're happy and you know it, friends. If you're happy and you know it, ride your bike. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it.
If you're happy,
I don't know who that
and you
is,
know
so
it's
I
real
kicked him.
big and bright.
Miss Pussy Willow didn't even sound right.
AWBJ.
And it's all because of
So I kicked him.
Not to mention, Katie was throwing everyone the bird finger. Wow, was she? In the phone, I didn't see that.
So what if she was? Good for her.
Yeah, they're so scared, man. Those are some big ass people, and they're scared of a little 5'1", 145-pound chick. You got me driving in a car, filming.
Now you're 145. I thought you were 130.
My initial post was based on fact, but
Yeah, me too.
Based on facts, positive. It has been. Tiny, I agree with that. Because at the end of the day, you got to think of it like this. When you go into, I don't think anybody's ever been in a war room before, okay? The way you do war rooms is you take all the information. Usually you have a whiteboard, okay? And you write down every single detail that you know, and all the facts. You don't do any speculation, just straight facts. You just list everything. Whiteboard, you have a huge whiteboard, you put a line down the middle, and you write all of the facts that you know them.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No, I'm going to show you this.
Oh.
Okay. Here's the t-shirt. Just say no to bullhorns. What do you think? Can you guys see it?
I would not wear that.
Why?
I
Why?
wouldn't. I wouldn't wear that. That's me though. Doesn't mean somebody else
I think
wouldn't.
it's cute.
I wouldn't
I
wear
think
that.
it's cute. It's just say no to bullhorns.
Right, but if you're not out here on the streets, you wouldn't understand. So walking around in my normal community, people are gonna be like, "What is
Yeah,
that?"
but that's why they're going to be for sale on the channel. They're not, you know. Is that Petty? Okay. Are you back, Petty?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I yeeted myself.
Oh no, that's all right. There was an unwanted guest that tried to come up that I got rid of.
Oh, trolls be trolling.
Yeah.
Right. Can you remember when Betty got served with the first 3 orders, ROs?
Mm-hmm.
And she said that the only way Chris and Katie would know if she was talking about them would be if they went to her channel, because there's no way to know otherwise. But she used to tag their names in it. And after the RO, she stopped for a little bit, and now she started tagging them again. I think that that's going to get her in some deep trouble, because that's her inviting them into her channel.
Thanks,
And she shouldn't be doing that.
No.
So it's not so much that they're going looking now. She's actually poking the bear.
Yeah. I want to get into this so I can move on. Let's get back into it.
It's all right. I'm
Does
dropping
as
down.
well.
No,
These
you don't
are
have to.
law
It's okay.
speculates. That's how they go and find
No, it's
leads. They're
honestly
like,
it's 20 to 2.
oh, so
Well,
if this happened,
I'm still in chat though.
Okay, dear. But you don't have to jump down.
No, it's fine. Honestly, it's 20 to 2. I'm going to lie down.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
Thank you.
Bye, voices.
Bye, Petty.
I love her accent. Oh my gosh.
I
and
love
this happened,
this.
I wonder
I do. I love a good accent. I can listen to people with a good accent talk all day.
if, for example, let me explain it like this, and this is something I hope Silvers watches. One of the statements was about, and this is becoming, because Hindsight just did a video on it about the washer and dryer. So on the Nancy Grace or another content creator, I know they were in the camper, but there was something where he said, I don't have a washer and dryer in my camper. I have to go to the laundromat. Okay. So on the fact side, you will say no washer and dryer, laundromat. On the other side, it's like, which laundromat did he go to? Can we derive any information from the employees at that laundromat?
So now she
Right?
wants to stock their
So now-
laundromat, and you were muted.
It's none of your business where he does his laundry or they do their laundry. You're not law enforcement. It's none of your business. But you're going to stick your nose in there. This is why you're in the legal mess you're in, Betty.
Now you have laundromat. Find out,
Hey,
is there
Pam.
anything to go with the laundromat? Did he say anything? Did he take Katie there? Did he have Sebastian there? Did Sebastian ever visit him down there? You know, those are things that you're going to want to speculate about. Is it possible that they might have some information? They may. Go find out. Another thing would be him walking out the door, right? Him walking out the door. On the other side, you'd be listing other things other than him walking out the door, like somebody breaking in, somebody taking him out of his bed, some harm coming to him inside the house. You know, you got to speculate. Then you have these 3 points, and it's like, okay, how are we going to validate or debunk? And then you go through the processes of what is it going to take to validate this situation, somebody breaking in the house. What would it take to validate somebody breaking in the house? Okay, moved screens, ripped screens, broken window, broken door, other access in the house. Okay, now they can go and look at all the windows and see all the windows. No window was manipulated. Now they go to the doors. No doors were manipulated. So if no doors were manipulated, there's nothing on the camera. How would he have gotten out of the house? Well, we did find a film that shows flashlights at 3:30, between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. I wonder if he could have walked out on his own at 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, or was carried out 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, now that we have walked out and carried out, how are we going to validate or debunk that statement? And with the carried out, how are we going to validate or debunk that statement? And then it works from there. Everybody needs to speculate, even law enforcement, in order to try to figure out, make heads or tails of the facts. It's not uncommon for people to do that.
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures. And with super reliable internet speeds, you're always front row to the entertainment you love. Switch to Spectrum Internet Premier.
Why is it that she just thinks that law enforcement hasn't thought these things through?
Hi, what's your name? This is our new friend. We'll talk about it later, right? What does a cat need?
Chewy's
here.
Help!
No.
Second. Hey, wait, come back!
Is this normal?
Ask the Chewy Vet team.
How much is too much catnip?
For everything you need and everything you need to know. Find it at Chewy.
Not to mention, Katie was throwing everyone the. Oh, I think I read that one. I don't even know if that photo was recent because CP did not look like he did in court. I don't think. No, it definitely was. It's because it's different. When you're angling up and angling down, like, for example, this might make.
Sorry, guys, I had to tuck the kids in. They wanted me
No
to tuck them
worries.
in. And they decided they were going to fight
Uh-oh.
again. Yeah. Over a
Well,
water bottle. Yeah. Anyway.
sorry about that, dude.
Hey, Mississippi,
There was
Mrs. Mississippi. Blah, blah, I can't even talk.
there was a commercial that played, or like two that
Oh, I'm
played.
so sorry.
No, I tried to talk through it, but it was a losing battle.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would take me that long. But
No,
I think
don't
we're
even
going
worry about that.
we might move on from her because I'm never going to get to Brittany if I don't. Let me see what else she
Okay, let's
says.
go do
Make my.
Butterhead.
Yeah, I'm burnt out with Betty.
So over her. She's just so stupid.
I am really burnt out with Betty. See, I don't like that chat bot. Well, I guess. There's somebody in chat? Okay. No? Okay. Or is it notes? Well, you can leave yourself notes. Drop your question in chat. We'd love to answer them. What? Oh, I can put in, let me see. Nah. I guess I can put questions in chat this right here.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me try it. Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't know what that's for, but anyway.
Oh, it's probably like if you see something in chat, you can make a note for yourself.
Yeah. So the peace buzzard is a woman. Interesting. I really thought they were the same person as a particularly offensive Twitter ex owner. Oh, totally
Oh,
bonkers. You have two minds. Drink some water, girl. You're burning up.
yeah, they
um,
said I've heard Butterhead say a couple of times that it's a girl. It's a female.
oh, did you guys want to see? I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. I'll move it on down. She does show. Wait a minute. It does not seem like she has pants on.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to
It
apologize to B Tim. Because I still thought that they might be like those boy shorts.
I don't
Like
know. I would
but
hope they are. I'm
once
hoping she has on just some really, really tiny shorts. But by the looks of it, no. But I'm just hoping. I mean, yikes. What do y'all think? Pants
we can
or
see
no
it, yeah.
pants? Oh, well, probably be nice if I share screen, huh?
Oh, okay. That might help us.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who this person that keeps trying to come up, but let's
Yeah,
block them.
no.
Wait a minute. You
It's
see it too?
I see it back there. I would not.
Oh, no, I'm not. I've kicked the person once already. This time I'm going to block them.
Yeah, I'll tell you I love you. Get away from us.
Hmm.
She still could have a pair of shorts on underneath that.
Or they, yeah, she could. I'll show you guys. I want to believe that she does. We'll start. Okay. Here we go. You be the judge.
Uh, dude, maybe she doesn't.
I still want to hold out beliefs that she has on a little tiny skimpy pair of shorts. Hey,
Well, I
Joanne.
mean, it could be like a bikini bottom.
Whose channel's gone?
Joanne, who are you talking about?
Hey, Grammy's place. Hey, Pam. Hey, late girl. Is the shirt a red heat press design or red vinyl? Just curious if that red will run on the way. No, you're gonna order them from Teesprings. They're making them. I'm not. I'll have everything finalized with them, and they should be able to be ordered as of tomorrow. But I don't know about this, Betty. I
Hmm.
really, I don't know.
War
Hmm.
Eagle's channel's gone. Damn.
Wonder
I don't.
why.
I don't feel sorry for that at all.
One look and you had me
Nope.
pegged, huh?
Nope.
Just
Like
another.
I said, I use other people's stuff, but I fair use the hell out of it, and I also give them the credit.
Oh no. So sad.
Well, what happens when you
So
don't fair use?
sad. That's what
Hey,
I was.
Galactic. Wonder who it was. Hey, WSU. Wonder who War Eagle was. War Beagle.
The War Beagle. I
Well,
don't feel sad for them. Yes, they learned a lesson.
and the Kool-Aid still does it. And then I don't know. That's how Molly always used to get the Kool-Aid taken down.
Also, real quick, Little Miss Attitude is Miss. You don't mind to answer. If you don't want to answer, that's okay, or if you can't. Do you know who the first person to realize all of his shoes were accounted for was? Like, was that you, or that's okay, or if you don't want to say, that's
Some
Oh
time
Lord.
issues. I'll have to reach out. Does anybody know Jessica Danielle? Does anybody know Jessica Danielle? Is it possible that somebody could reach out to her and clarify about the timestamps and make sure that she's using
Hey, Bat
Tennessee time?
voices.
No kidding. My
Okay.
mother thinks I knew he was gone because I saw all his shoes are here. Blows me away. If no, my kid's gone. If shoes were gone, not at home. Yeah, if child leaves, typically, hey Michelle, it's nice to see you. Typically, if they leave, they take their shoes. I mean, what person runs away from home and says, "Oh, I forgot my shoes"? Especially an autistic boy that always puts his shoes on when he knows he's going out. You know, I think
But you're
Kitty
not
brought it up, and
taking
she
into
said something to try
consideration.
to diffuse what Seth had said about him putting his shoes on. And she goes, "I know he always says that he always puts his shoes on, but we have differences. Like there's been times he's walked out to the mailbox. You're right. Okay, so maybe he has walked out to the mailbox in just his socks." But that was just to the mailbox. You're talking about a kid willingly and knowingly waking up to run away from home. Who would run away from home without thinking that they're going to need, like, the top of the mind would have been the snacks. They had just gotten snacks from BJ's earlier that day. They were probably his favorite snacks. Up in the middle of the night, when he's up in the middle of the night, he's usually rummaging the kitchen for snacks and hiding those wrappers and what he's not supposed to have under his bed. So why,
How
if
do
he's
you
waking
know
up in the
this?
middle of the night and he's accustomed to going in the kitchen and getting snacks, why would he not go and grab some snacks to go on the road? His favorite snacks. You know, he knows he's running away from home. He's blowing this popsicle stand. He doesn't want to be here anymore.
Well,
He
that
wants to
tells me
run
that
away
maybe
from
he
home.
wasn't.
Who does
Maybe
that
he
without
was
shoes,
adopted.
jackets, or food? And then you couple that with him being highly functioning autistic and glued to his switch. And
No.
everything I have
No,
not
no, no, no,
found.
no. 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 Maybe he was glued to his switch at his dad's 2 days a week or 2 weekends a month, but that was not what it was. Chris and Katie were very adamant that he had to earn switch time. They weren't just setting their kid in front of a video game. Like, where do you get your information, lady? I don't understand this.
One thing common from one autistic child to another autistic child except their love of video games. So it blows my mind. It blows my mind. I think it became a bigger point when Seth got there and noticed Sebastian's shoes all there. I doubt KP told LE about Sebastian's sensory issues with his feet. Bingo, Nani. I bet you that has something to do with it. But it could be, you know, you got to understand the person that created this. I don't know how they. I believe Jessica does a great job, so it's not like I believe she doctored any of this up. Like, she's just not that kind of person at all. I don't know her personally, but when you see her talk, and she's a
then how do you know that any of that's accurate?
People, okay, I'm sorry, you just can't. And she doesn't seem like anything that she's going to. She has no dog in this fight. She just wants to help any way she can, just like a lot of us, you know. So I don't see her doing that. But is it possible she made a mistake? And I truly do believe there is a possibility of that. When were the shoes originally brought up? And is it possible
Oh, Lord.
that the timing's off just a little bit?
Did you just see that? You're muted.
I'm so pissed right now. I have to laugh. Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. Did Betty? Let's see what else you got, Betty, because I want to move on from you. I'm bored with you. And all you're doing is regurgitating the same crap and twisting it up what it's not and making things up as you go along.
There's a rhythm in the and if you want to
Oh my Lord, she got ads.
We'll show you how.
Okay. Oh, and another one. Holy crap. All right.
Okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it, Ginger.
Yeah, I don't think. I think I may be wrong, voices.
Amazon.
Oh.
Yeah, he's turning 16. I know that for a fact. Thank you, Betty. I just looked
I'm
at
gonna
the
have to
poster.
apologize
Has,
to him because
2009
I think he was right. I don't think she has any pants on, especially after that crotch shot. She just tried to get us.
Yeah.
A blessed day. Every day I pray. When I look at Sebastian's,
I'm not even gonna back it up either.
Healthy, perfect. Just the let's not be rude. We can't be rude to other people. If they're being rude, then the mods will handle it. So just ignore them if you think they're mother and step monster. I believe it. We all have. I can tell you there's been times here that I think one of the hardest times, I think one of the hardest times for me, and this is honestly, and this is honesty, the hardest part for me is always when I talk to a parent. It's like Seth point blank asked me when I first met him.
Hey, Grumpy.
Are you looking for my son alive, or are you looking for my son deceased? And that's always.
Does her shirt say Vince
Vodka? The hardest question to answer.
What'd you say? I'm sorry,
and
voices.
At that time, and it's still.
Does her shirt say Vince Vodka? Isn't that a cow? Isn't vodka a cow?
I have no. I can't see what her shirt. But she did show it earlier. I just wasn't paying attention. Huh.
Gross. Like, she's just gross. I think I can smell her through the computer screen.
Ugh. I think. Oh, she gets up. Oh, Lord. Betty, I hope you have pants on.
Evidence. I don't know what he was doing. All I know is he was up to no good for 17 to 24
No,
hours.
he wasn't. What do you mean he was up to no good? The man went to pack up his camper and bring it home. What do you mean he was up to no good? You're a bumbling idiot.
It's a rat's patootie about their darn camper in the middle of a child missing. Nobody cares. I have never heard such foolishness in my life. I felt from day one this occurred in the tub. I always said that I thought she strangled him.
So she was Betty Vodka?
Drowning's right up there.
What? Vince? Vodka.
Vodka, VACCA. So then she was Betty Vaca? So she was Betty Cow?
Did you hear what she just said?
Yep,
Listen,
grounding. Yeah, this is gross.
that she strangled him or
One in the tub. I always said that I thought she strangled him or suffocated him. Drowning's right up there.
huh? No, see,
And the reason why
you're the one that likes snacks, Betty. That's your forte. There's charges to say so. How dare you? You tell me that's not in violation of these protection orders? She's sitting here saying that that woman did that to her child. Hey,
I think that is because of that optimum photo. There's a clear thumbprint on
No,
that
there's
boy's
not.
Adam apple. Clear thumbprint. Think
Dude,
about it. When
she
you go like
can't.
this, what's up? What's in the front of the hat?
She can't tell a
What's in
shadow.
front of
Betty,
your neck?
you have no idea. You're seeing, if there's anything, it's a shadow in the photo. It's the pic. There's nothing on his neck. You idiot.
Just like Quentin Simon with the spaghetti sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a single lone thumbprint.
It was not.
And that is the reason why I think strangulation is a big possibility, because it looked like she had already done that to him in the recent how do we know she didn't attempt this several other times?
Oh my God.
At 1-800-PACK-RAT, we make...
Oh, I hope they're getting this for court. I hope they're getting this for court. Wow.
Chris hasn't been home with her, according to him and her, for almost a month. That picture does bother me, because everybody's like, oh, it's a shadow, and
No, she don't.
Oh, they look like they're little gray sweat shorts.
Well, black eyed peas are just as good. You didn't put any salad dressing on my. You were lucky. You're lucky. Because if you put the wrong salad dressing on it, I'd kick your butt. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Dinner is served. You get off my food. Let's see. Do you like black eyed peas? You want black eyed peas? Try black eyed peas. You like black eyed peas? Eat a freaking raw sweet peas or corn with grated Parmesan cheese. My fur baby loves raw carrots too. Sebastian came was a bruise. So he was talking about some. Betty, what about them on his live this morning? What bruises? I didn't get a chance. I didn't know he was live. Or maybe I was in there and then I was working on something else. I was listening to him and I wasn't watching him. I remember. He's getting up there in age, So, he's still a strong whippersnapper that, believe it. Listen, guys, if it wasn't for the proof of life videos, we'd be looking at a lot of, I would really do on how many people believe that he
Okay, I'm done with Betty.
left,
I'm sorry, guys,
or
but
he
I
came
need a
home and
break.
half believed that he never made it home.
Let's laugh at Brittany. There's so much we can watch on her. I just need a break from Betty. I do. There's so much we could watch on Brittany J. There's so much I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, I know. There's plenty. Hey, I'm gonna go run and get Mason. I'm gonna go run and grab Mason food and my supper. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, dear.
I'll copy the link.
Okay.
And that way I can come back up
Oh, Bonnie, thank you.
I
She
get
just
back.
accused her of a crime. She did. She accused her of doing it, of also attempting it prior to this, too. That she did.
Unbelievable. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes, Kathy.
Okay,
Bye.
dear. Be careful.
I will.
Hey, SS. Yeah. You tell me how that's not in violation of the restraining or the protection order. $5 years. Wow. She's about to. She best not. Oh my God, Betty.
Exactly my beliefs.
Whether you fix roofs, move boxes, or light up the room, Google Local Services Ads makes it easier.
Yeah, he does. I'm sure McCoy isn't too concerned. Betty don't even take her earrings out to fight. I wouldn't F with Betty. She ain't scared. I just don't see. I don't know, guys. It's just a mess. The whole thing is a mess. There's a couple things that I want to go through. Somebody sent me a video. Hey, Nana.
Hey.
Nana.
Hi, y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
stranger. How are you?
Good. I actually have the day off.
Oh, congratulations to you.
Right? Because they were like, you can come in. I was like, no.
Hell no. Hell to the no. I'm going to stay home.
I might be old, but I ain't dumb.
Right? Hey, Reality.
Hi, look at my new avatar.
I know. It's cute.
Look at it. It's for
I love it.
Sebastian.
She's Reality's got her. You getting your Halloween on? I need to get a Halloween avatar. I think I'm gonna take a picture with like a spooky. I don't know.
I know.
But that was about 50 pounds ago, right? Like I've gained some weight since that picture. But even with that picture, like it's not. Filters scare me. I've used like 2 or 3 pictures that were filtered, and people have accused me of being a catfish and just beat me over the head for it. And so I'm going to try to keep it natural as much as I can.
What kills me is those people are probably also using filters.
Oh yeah, all of them do. To the nines, to damn death. Seriously.
I got on the scale today, and so far I've lost almost 30 pounds.
Congratulations. That is not easy when we get older.
No, it's
good
really
for
not.
you.
'Cause, like everything hits the brakes. Your metabolism, will to live, like all of it. It just hits the brakes.
Will to live.
Well, I found 5
Where
of them.
did you get all that?
I needed it.
Well,
My
it's
doctor's
what
gonna love
you
me.
find.
Okay, give me more.
One more
Sorry.
thing that happened. No, you're good. This is kind of off topic, and then I'll get back onto the case topic. I grew up in a place called Conyers, Georgia. This is my hometown, my childhood, my everything. They had a biological chemical fire today, you guys.
I saw that.
It was I'm not even kidding. I grew up a mile off of that exit. Okay. That's where my grandma lived, my mom lived. I played ball there. When I tell y'all I'm from Georgia, that's where that's my life. Like, that's
Okay,
where
fast
the
forward
urban
this.
area, the exit, and you go into the suburbs, the neighborhoods. So this, even though it's, in the middle of like the city where the look, these are all these neighborhoods behind it. Look at that.
Dookie.
Wow. And here's the thing, it's pool chemicals.
Oh,
Chlorine. So it's the whole, like, they've had to evacuate people. Look at that. And you see, these are neighborhoods.
Brittany, I saw it from where I live.
Did you really? Or how far are you? You're not far from Conyers then. That is close. You're super close to where I grew up.
What turned the pages?
Right.
As I took it, they're looking at the drone. They were not. They were just standing there. So until I see them actually walking in the woods, I don't believe that they were out there looking.
Oh my God. No, they're
I
not.
don't believe that they were out there. So
Okay.
took it.
This is what her brilliant panel. They're going along with Betty. Hey, Kelly J. Hey, Sierra. They're going along with Betty. Saying that picture was a photo op and they weren't searching. These people, I mean, she really is catfishing. I didn't know that picture being used were her. I did pay attention, really, but yesterday I out 2 and 2 together and, yep, felt catfish. This is insane. Now they're listen to what they say.
What turned the pages?
Right.
As I took it, they're looking at the drone. They were not. They were just standing there. So until I see them actually walking in the woods, I don't believe that they were out there looking.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna say they weren't. I'm just saying it's just very, I don't know. They should have been
She
doing it all
sure
along.
did see
Is my
something, say something. She sure did.
point. They should have been out there all along. Every day. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Like she said, he could be anywhere, everywhere. Okay, then you should have been out anywhere and everywhere. He is gone. You should be looking for him.
I agree with that.
I mean, maybe they did and just didn't take pictures of themselves, but we don't know that, but I don't know. It's weird. And they look totally different than they did in the courtroom. Something is off, I'm telling you.
They look totally different. No, they don't. How do they look totally different? What the hell are you talking about? Something is off. No, they don't.
That's a good point, Kat. They're trying to rewrite history. That's an interesting comment. Who said that?
No, you guys are trying to rewrite
Catty,
history.
C-A-T-T-Y. Okay. Hindsight, I agree with you 100%. I just want to know, are they being harassed like everybody else is? Nope, they sure are not. Very strange. Very strange. I believe War Eagle.
Okay. Where's your proof anybody's being harassed? You're talking about something from 6 months ago that no proof was ever shown about. And you keep saying it's going on, but yet people are searching and they're not being bothered.
Posted the picture on community page.
All right. So, Music City Mom sent me an email, and I can do the right thing. She said that she did not strike me twice. Or privacy strike me twice. If it was
Kelly J
twice, it was an accident.
was spot on. They would probably try that and say it's body doubles. They really would.
She did privacy strike me one time because I showed, I guess that was her, that Facebook I showed was hers. I had no idea that was her. I apologize. I will tell you I apologize. If you would have emailed me, I would have gladly taken that down. It was not my intention. You're probably listening because all of you do listen. I really don't care if you think I'm a grifter. Your opinion doesn't really mean much to me. The opinion of the people that follow me are the ones that I care about. But with that being said, I do respect other human beings, regardless if I dislike you or I don't. So if you would have just reached out to me in an email, I would have gladly removed that from my page. Because to be quite honest with you, Music City Mom, I had no clue that was you at all. I had no way of even knowing that was you at all. The FBI thing was the only showed what I showed, and it was a public post. It was public. But I still would have moved it and had no problem doing so. If you're, I don't think that my mods would have deleted somebody who was threatening to strike me. They would have showed me that. But I'll be sure to relay that message to Justin. I removed the content from my video. But if anybody if there's something in my video like that for future reference, if you email me, I'm not unreasonable. I will gladly remove it versus being hit with even a violation, a strike, or whatever. But for the sake of transparency, she did not hit me twice. With it, she said YouTube kept sending her an email and it was very confusing. So there's that. It's like you got to walk on eggshells on this platform with the things you show, because honest to God, like, all right, let me see. All right, I've gone through my emails, guys, and I don't see anything.
Seems like she had some trouble
with a
hey, fly on BJ's Flyster.
The Tennessee video. All right, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it is. So if somebody can remind me. There was something that somebody sent. Hot mess. I'm going to show the pictures at the end of the stream, babe.
Probably the new song that is out about Sebastian.
There's a new song out.
Sam, Pretty Paranormal. She sang it.
Oh, you sing?
Well, she didn't know. She didn't sing it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
She said in Justin's chat, she didn't sing it, but she wrote it.
Okay.
And someone else sang it.
So HDC, I'm not sure, honestly. I will say that, yes, that actually doxed her, because nobody had any way of knowing that was her. But to be fair, she did say in the email that she kept getting messages on Facebook. I guess because she had that F thing on her Facebook page. Oh, Seth said it makes her cry. Regardless, listen, I'm all for doing the right thing, and if I compromised her privacy, or I caused her to have any type of negativity come towards her in any way, I dearly and deeply apologize for that. Honestly.
Steph was meaning the song made him cry.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's what I know.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant.
Oh.
I thought you meant. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, I haven't heard it yet, but I'll I don't want to make y'all cry.
Right.
Anymore.
I mean, if it makes him cry, maybe it's better we don't play it till he gets off later. Maybe play it at the very end or something.
Okay.
Because it is very sad, but it's also very touching.
Yep.
With Spectrum Internet and Spectrum Mobile, get a fast, reliable, and seamless connection wherever
Very beautiful.
They don't want to play the song because it upsets Seth, but they're going to play it at the end because hopefully he'll be out of chat by then. Hey, YouTube Inspector. Okay.
Tell Seth to look up the avatar so he can see what I have.
Sebastian would love that song.
Green pumpkin for Sebastian, Seth.
Look, she got 2 of them. She said she was going to get them, and she did.
For Sebastian.
I'm still waiting on all my stuff to come in from Amazon that I ordered to be
Wow.
able.
Yeah, you're a little obsessed. Nana, how would you know Sebastian would like that song? You didn't even know the boy. But you're sitting there saying, oh, he would love it. He would. Shut up. And you're buying green. Oh, my Lord. He might.
Able to decorate my yard for Halloween.
Is it still not here?
No, I just ordered it today, so I've got 2 to 5 days for everything to come in, and so it'll be next week before I actually get to decorate because I'm not going to do it while I'm working. But I have a Michael Myers thing that I'm putting up, and I've got green lights that I'm putting in the yard. They're like little green glowing eyes, so but I'll have my green lights out. I'll light it up for Sebastian.
I saw.
That's so awesome.
My cousin's wife on Facebook, I saw she's got the him.
These are cool.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh,
I even have a Christmas tree.
Oh, serious? Oh, Lord. That's
but
so.
I doubt, but I'm gonna put. I don't think they can say something about that. They may.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
Can
they're
you
bad.
decorate for Christmas?
We can, but we have to do it a month before and take it down 3 days after. I mean, they've sent out this big memo this week.
Who makes the HOA rules?
It's supposed to be
The board.
Yeah, there's people on the board.
Yeah, and I don't want to get on the board. I've done that, been there, done that. But they did say that we can have now one flag out. One, they changed that as long as it's not, it's not political, and we can put an American flag out.
How is that legal to tell people how they can run, what they can and cannot do with their house, their own house that they pay for?
Yeah.
And then you pay them to what? Tell you what to do?
You don't have to join the HOA. Don't buy a house there that's controlled by an HOA.
I know.
What the freak?
And I pay over $500 a month in HOA.
Oh, hell no.
And then they have a person who's like the police that go around and write the fines.
Oh, I got a letter that
understand
said I was going to be fined if I didn't take my flag down, and guess what? I didn't. Because my flag has a cat on it. It says, "Here, kitty, kitty," and it's so cute.
Good.
No, I didn't take it down. Everybody took theirs
How is
down, and I
the
was
HOA legal?
Yeah. Anyway, I was just saying, there's a whole lot I can't do, but if I put a green ribbon around it, I don't think they'll have a problem with that. If they do, they'll tell me.
Hey, Pickle.
And if I tell
I'm
them
not going to educate them on an HOA. Nana knows. She bought her house there. She was aware of the HOA before she bought her house. They cracked me up.
As far
I'm glad I don't have to deal with no HOA. There's too many crackheads in this neighborhood, though. So it's the good with the bad, I guess.
No, I don't have that. I have a bunch of elderly.
Oh, man. I got to see somebody get arrested yesterday. Like 6 cop cars go flying by. They got guns drawn on this house, the whole bit. I was like,
oh my goodness.
That's scary.
Yeah, it was about 2 blocks down. Of course, I'm walking down to see what's going on because, I can be the nosy neighbor.
Mrs. Kravitz.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, Brittany, are we going to watch Silver?
Okay,
Yeah,
now I told you, I've been wanting to do this for a couple days, but we keep getting sidetracked because of Bullhorn. I didn't want to just review Silvers because everybody's talked about Silvers. So let's do it a different way. Let's review one of the smartest panels you're ever going to witness in action. Go over Silver's content. Hey, Sticky.
Hang on a second.
Mona Lisa.
My car is green.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it has the Joker on the back of it. It says, "Why so serious?"
Listen.
Oh, that's cool.
And then my Jeep has a Harley Quinn on it, and she's red and black.
Yeah,
so,
I can't handle
gonna
that laugh all night long. I can't do it.
Theme.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Outside.
Just the RN. Good to see you, my love. Here you go. Here's my email. And guys, I'm sorry, I gotta ask this because we got only 2 days left. If anybody wants, if you haven't joined the membership, guys, consider joining. Please. It helps a lot.
I missed the deadline, I guess. This was a couple days ago. I never realized there was a deadline, and I didn't say that. So, yeah, there's that.
Oh my gosh, it's before the end of the month. Okay, there's my email. All right, let's see what Silvers has to say.
Pickle.
Hi, we're Visible. If you're looking for one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25.
Wait, what'd you say? I
We
want to
know
read.
that Sebastian.
Wait a minute. Pickle said, "Oh yes, she did." Then the first time Tony came in on panel, he jumped up because they were going to expose his text. He said that people need to stop saying they love Sebastian. Nana was silent. Yeah, I'm sure she was. Begging before the end of the month. Who does? Oh, she does it every day. But she called me the grifter. She literally, because I talked about my transmission going out in my car, she called me a grifter for car parts, but I'm not grifted for anything because I don't even know what all needs replaced yet. And I haven't asked for anything. All the while, she just literally grifted to repair her van. She even had a post up. And she talked about it in her lives. It's astounding how she calls other people grifters when she's the actual one doing it. Non-stop. But she literally just grifted for repairs for her van and gas money.
Is missing. So if you're Chris Proudfoot, his stepfather, we know Sebastian's missing, so your stepson is missing. You know that, we know that. Your wife is a mess. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me stop here for a minute and say, follow me here. They have a story that they've told. Sebastian walked out of the house and they don't know where he is. Therefore, yes, your wife is a mess. Therefore, yes, your stepson is missing. Third point, everyone is looking. Everyone is looking.
A $300 microphone? Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. Yikes. Well, somebody sent me a nice one, and trust me, it wasn't $300, and the thing works like it's a good mic. You don't have to spend $300 to get a good one. That's insane. I love my standalone mic. I'm going to be streaming a lot more from inside as the weather changes, which is good.
You're working, Chris Proudfoot. You're working.
So?
You're working. So why are you lying?
What are you talking about? Why is
What are you hiding?
What did he lie about?
That's what we hope we find out.
He's not hiding anything. He's not lying. It's been well established and known where Chris was at the whole time. Dude, I already watched your footage, your video. It's going to be hard to sit and watch the Mensa panel here critique you, because they're not going to critique you. They're actually going to pump you up. And the stupidity is astounding. But it's really hard to watch this because your whole video is nothing but crap. Crap. Total crap.
We dive more into this. Stepson is missing. Wife is a mess. Everyone's looking. Why are you lying?
Huh.
What are you hiding? Say his name. Say his name. We're going to discuss the alibi of Chris Proudfoot and put it against information given. Information that was, how do I say this? As I mentioned in the last video, I wasn't looking for this information.
Oh yeah, she told that the
doing
other night. She said, I turned monetization off for this video because I knew that YouTube was going to put it in the yellow. Okay, that doesn't mean you won't get paid. You can still get limited ads. And you could also appeal it. And she didn't show anything that would have stopped that from being monetized. So she's full of shit. It was nothing but her grip for that night. Cash App me, PayPal me because I turned monetization off. Which I also don't believe. She was full of shit. Hey, Patricia.
Several weeks. I've been trying to find out, where was Chris Proudfoot? Stepdad to Sebastian Rogers. Where was this guy? This guy right here. Where was he the night Sebastian went missing? More specifically, where was his RV? Was his RV at Yogi? Was it at Easy Days? Was it at this RV park or that RV park? Where exactly was it?
You guys keep putting out these other RV parks that he was never at. Law enforcement is aware of where the camper is. And so is everybody else. Because you people put it everywhere. You filmed it to death. No pun intended.
Why do we need to know that? Well, because my theory at the time, in my opinion, was that whether Chris Proudfoot was at the RV...
That is Ray somebody or other.
He made the phone call. We're already in Hendersonville.
This is my fault. He took my sister.
They had taken Sebastian back to the RV area. That's why I've been searching so intensively in the Horn Lake, in the South Haven, Mississippi area, as well as the Memphis area.
How could he have taken him back there when Chris wasn't even home to begin with? Bite marks, they were claw marks from the scratches from the dogs. Up all night, tired. What did you do? Oh my God.
So that's what we've been trying to find out. So I approach an RV place, a new one, and I get information. This information we're talking about from the last video. I get information told to me. Blows my mind. And it just shows what I already believed. Shady. Now, shady was a comment given to me, but here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. If Sebastian wasn't missing, and I spoke to this same individual, they would tell me shady. He's not shady because Sebastian's missing and how he's been, allegedly, in my opinion, lying to us all. He's just shady. But we only know him because Sebastian's missing. So we're only seeing that side. But one thing I didn't mention in the last video is, this is the description of the character, shady. So if you're already shady, and you find yourself in this situation, you have no problem telling untruths. Telling untruths. So what was his alibi? I believe the alibi is simple, because in his own words, I believe Nancy Grace is the one I remember the most, where he's like, I don't really need to take a lie detector. I'm not really considered anything because guess what? Of where I was. Hadn't been home all month. I'm 240 miles away, 3 hours, 37 minutes, doorstep to doorstep. And I was there all night. And then when Katie called me in the morning, I was there on the job site, got there at 5:15, and blah, 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 blah. I couldn't leave until 11 because there was no one to relieve me, blah, 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 blah. But that was his alibi. Essentially, I'm in Memphis all weekend, been there all month. Whether I stayed up all night, slept, whatever, was there that night, made it to the job site, knew nothing about Sebastian missing until 6:30. But what's the information we're getting? Shady. So that alone tells you we can't trust that's alibi. That alone, okay? But also, job site 5:15. Now, allegedly, in my opinion, let me say this. Tell us why you're on the job site at 5:15 if you were. I don't believe you were, and from what I was told, verifies that you weren't. But what were you doing if you were? What did you do? We'll jump right down here. What did you do? But you're on the job site at 6:30. Same time you're getting a call from Katie. You don't do 911. You do the sheriff's department. 3-way call. You want to talk about shady. You hang up with your wife. You hang up with your wife who is a mess. You allow the cops to come, descend on your house, start searching your neighborhood, start searching the area. And you, with your stepson missing, do 2 things. Based on the information given. You go to work and you don't report it. So you have to ask yourself, why would you not report your stepson missing? Why would you not report your stepson missing? I'll tell you exactly why I believe this. He wanted to keep 240 miles away from 240 miles. He wanted Memphis, Tennessee, South Haven, and Horn Lake, Mississippi to stay separate from Hendersonville, Tennessee. And ladies and gentlemen, he accomplished that. How do I know he accomplished that? He didn't tell anybody his stepson was missing.
Because they don't do a lot of talking yet. She's not fair use in this either. They have yet to comment on anything.
Sebastian himself. I believe that whatever he did, question, what did you do? I believe, as I like to always believe, everyone's good. And sometimes it's circumstances and things that happen around us and to us that.
Okay, I got to say this. I have to say this for the sake of everybody. The opinions of the videos I play are the opinions of, they are not necessarily my opinions. We are just listening to a video. Just because Silvers is saying certain things doesn't mean that that's how I feel. Okay. We're just listening, and, you know, going along with things and analyzing pretty much. So, just as a disclaimer. So he doesn't tell and just works his day normally with his stepson missing, who he's declared he loves. Opinions. I'm very curious. I would love to know who this co-worker is. Like, if they're going to come forward. Hey, Twisted Reality. I would really like to know who the co-worker is. Do y'all think that Silver is the FBI and shaking the wire? You know what? At this point, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to say. I wouldn't be surprised if they have somebody involved in this case, who is doing that. It would not surprise me. That's what I don't get. Why?
You're not buying this crap either, Brittany. But you don't have the guts to come right out and say it. So you're going to do it in a roundabout way. But you'll change it up here. Ain't no one talking. Oh, excuse me. No one's talking to Silvers. He doesn't have no credible information.
He went in to begin with. Why would you not immediately just drive home and call the boss? Right. I mean, I'm with Emmy. Like, Emmy Jo said earlier that she would have left work and called on her way. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like normal people would.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have tried to give these people the benefit.
Why? Because at first you think he just wandered out. You don't think that you're going to be where you're at today. You're not thinking that. He was 3.5 hours away on a job site. He had to be replaced. That's how it works. You have no idea what it's like to run one of them cranes. You're all idiots. You're idiots because no one knew the situation. They weren't thinking that, oh my God, he's gone, he's never coming back. But she wouldn't know nothing about that because, you know, she don't have a job. Hey, Tully's. Tully's. I know I just messed up your name. I choked. Sorry. Hey, Runs.
Benefit of the doubt, I really do, because I really try to be fair with everybody, because not everybody reacts the same way in situations. So I try to take that into consideration, and I really try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they make it so damn hard.
Right.
Exactly. With Chris Watts.
I can only do so much and give so much grace before I'm like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
There's just too much of it. I usually always sympathize with the mom because I'm a mom. So, you know, I'm always team mom, but I can't. I just can't. First of all, I don't feel like she stood up enough for her son. Why are you going to allow the stepdad to hit him with a belt, even if it is just once?
Right.
You know, why are you going to allow him to throw all of his things away? Like, me and my husband would have been in a huge fight over that. So
then,
I get it.
And then turn around and defend him.
Right.
You know?
I ain't going to defend him. You're going to have to find him.
Like, yeah. Like, if you, it's on Nancy Grace. Let me show you. Let's go to Nancy.
Are you going to that interview
and also,
again?
y'all, we didn't finish that. There was something that I really wanted to be able to go through Dutch's second
again
video. We went through some of it.
Wait a minute.
That is.
Are you going to regurgitate the same shit again? Are you going to go for the 20,000th time through the same stuff again? If you are, I'm out. You can't change it. No matter how many times you show it, it's not going to change.
Oh my God, yes, she will. She will go through it again and again and again.
She's going to.
It's very telling. Why is my keyboard not working?
I really want to ask these creators that are completely Team Proud, but I want to ask them, especially the one that changed her mind. And I know what you know what I'm talking about. She changed her mind, and I want to know how you can change your mind so drastically. You know, what caused that? You know,
right.
what made you flip?
Exactly, to that degree.
Yeah, because I'm trying to understand, and I am trying to see things from multiple points of view. But again, it's really difficult.
No, you're
Many have
not.
said it's
No, you're not. You are not seeing anything but riding the Tony and Seth train. Because no matter what these people do, you guys attack it. They have not stopped looking for their son. They just don't need it out here for all you idiots to pick apart. They don't want the drama. That's why they're not out here with y'all. They have chosen to put Sebastian first.
she had asked Seth for an interview on her show, and he refused.
Hey, Donkey.
You're kidding me.
And it made her very mad. No, I'm not kidding. Well,
He has the right to do that.
that's right. He did.
I
What
mean,
in the world?
Chris won't go up on JR's, and he won't go up on Justin's. So how is that any different?
Because he did go out there and search that one day when they were all out there with is it Jaden, his friend? When they went to that building and they unlocked it. She was there.
Yeah.
So was Terry Lynn.
Really wasn't so.
Oh my lord.
I think you're muted.
I'm sorry. I was talking to you too. Hey, welcome to Poolside. Donkey, you're a misfit like the rest of us. Glad to have you. Okay. Are we ready, voices?
Honey, I was born ready, but it's like this one is going to make you really angry.
Yeah, she does. She tends to do that a lot. Wow.
This live will. This live will make you very angry.
It's taken me a couple days to get to it, but I'm so over this job thing. It takes 3 men to run one crime. OSHA highly regulates. Yeah, OSHA's all over that stuff.
Y'all, look what Nick said
today.
I think this was today. War Eagle shared it. Oh my lord. Nick said, some people out here are acting like they're okay, hold on. This was War Eagle shared this out. It's from Nick's Twitter. He says, some people out here are acting like they're for justice when all they're doing is panel hopping and stirring drama. Newsflash, sleeping around doesn't mean that you're woke. Get it together or that justice in your name will be the biggest joke. Ooh. Zing.
Go.
What is it that Jay says? Bing bong.
Yep.
That was actually started by T-Rev.
She just straight stole it from T-Rev.
Yeah, she told him she was going to, and then she did.
Pathetic is that, man. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. I really am. I know I need to be classy and rise above this and not talk about this kind of crap. And I will in time get better. I promise. It's just, oh god, man. It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating.
Yeah, you're right. Grain jobs are hired in. They're not part of the regular crew. And, as far as Silver's saying about, nobody on the job site knew. Oh, you can bet people did know. The people that needed to know. Hey, Brad.
Hey, they said my mic is really loud. Will you turn me down?
Yeah, why not? All right, talk now.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I don't have control over it on this side now.
Oh.
And to find the positive in a negative situation.
Right.
So like today when I got cut off, instead of yelling a bunch of profanities at them, I was just, have the day you deserve. I still yelled at them, but I told them to have the day they deserve.
It could have been worse, right?
It could have been much worse. I found a positive. I was positive I wanted to hit them, but I knew my insurance would not approve.
have the day you deserve.
I have a shirt that says that.
Mother chicken. I am totally like, Justin has got me all that's it now. Mother chicken. Not even sure where he got that from, but I'm all for it. Okay. But I really do need to listen to this, guys, because I want to point something out to you all that I really wanted to point out to you all today. And I kind of had to
What
hurry up
happened
because I
to
had two little ones that needed
Silvers?
to get ready for bed. So we're going to come back over here for just a minute.
That's all she
Because I want to point out, I give a shout out to Duchess. Even though I don't
You know
care for
why
her, I
she
think she's
wouldn't
very-
finish with Silvers?
Why?
Because she knew it was bullshit and she knew that it was way out there. And yeah, she didn't want to be blamed or put in for supporting it all. So this way she can save face and say, well, I didn't support it all. I didn't show it all.
Good call. Did you guys say she has a $300 mic?
That's what someone said. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, for the love of God. Are you sure it's... Well, I guess I was going to say maybe the... I know headphones are really... The headphones she got are really expensive.
Yeah, nope. Not happening.
very mean person who pretends to be nice. But she did ask a question that was pretty bold, and I thought that it was good. And I'm going to find it, and we're going to listen to it because Chris has a very peculiar answer. Kimmy Lou says, Brittany, or I'm sorry, not Brittany. You said allegedly, in my opinion. CP is such a me. Well, I got to say it like this. Me person. I find it hard to believe that he wouldn't tell his work about Sebastian because he would have wanted the attention. I feel he didn't. Wait a minute. I feel he did it to hide something. Because he would have wanted the attention. He didn't want the attention.
I don't know about all that because, like, some guys just don't want to talk about what's going on at home. And especially if, you know, I mean, with not knowing, okay, if he did have something to do with it, allegedly, in my opinion, if he did have something to do with it and he doesn't know if he's going to get caught or not, he was probably not wanting to say anything. But even still, even if it wasn't something like that, he could just be being a dude and just keeping it to himself because a lot of men do that. They don't like to talk about anything that's going on like that. So, I mean, to give a little bit of grace there, you know, I'm trying. I really am, because I don't know that my husband would say anything. I mean, I would think he would go and tell his supervisor, like, I need to go, I got an emergency. I don't think he would go into any kind of detail about what the emergency was unless they asked.
But remember, he was on the phone with the police, the three-way call.
Right.
Before he went to work.
I really would like to know.
And then remember, Britt, he said that he was on that phone call all the way back home.
Yep.
As well.
I'd like to know. I would like to be able to get full confirmation of exactly what time he left work, and did he stay for another 5 hours working? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A part of me thinks that he did because I don't know which interview. If there's somebody here that knows what I'm talking about, or
he had to wait for his replacement, so it took a little while. That's been a known fact. Chris has said it himself. This is not, I mean, come on now. You've been on this since the get-go. This is not new information. Exactly, Runs. Chris is a me. Are these people confused? Only Seth makes it all about him. Hey, just me, sunshine? Yeah. When you do hear Chris and Katie, you don't hear them saying me. But what do you hear when the other parent is talking all the time? It's about him. It always circles back to be about him. What was done to him.
Where it's at, please let me know. But there's in some interview, I remember vividly, he said, it's not the kind of job that you can just knock off of and walk away.
He's right. You don't know anything about the job he was doing on that specific day during that phase of the construction. Which, of course, 5-6 months later, it's going to be different. It's going to be different phase. They might not even use the cranes anymore. I don't know. But it will be a totally different phase.
Regina makes a great point. When you shut down the crane, it shuts down the job site because of the safety reasons.
Yeah. They have no idea. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Hey, Helen. They have no idea what all's involved because they don't do that kind of work. Well, Brittany don't do any kind of work, but, yeah. I don't know.
Like, you can't just walk away from it.
You can't.
So that makes me think he did stay at work for a while.
He had no choice. And at the very beginning, I'm sure they weren't thinking anything more than that he just wandered off and, they were going to find him any minute.
And then the interview, he stated he got home around 1:30, 1:45 that afternoon.
Well, he said he had to get relief. He couldn't just
the one Katie
walk
paid
away
for. WSU.
from the crane. But so many people have said that they have people on standby.
No,
that can.
No, don't work like that either. No, don't work like that either.
Well, they could be on standby, but they're probably at home, and it's going to take them a few minutes.
They're acting like they're right there waiting beside that crane just in case. Nope, don't work like that.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
I'm telling you, my turn. I want to go.
Get on that crane immediately and work it.
No,
Right,
it
because-
doesn't work like that.
To the crane. They're on a contract. They have to get the job done before that contract.
Exactly, and that's why he couldn't just shut it down. What also affected the whole job site, by the way. And then climb down. That's a whole process to go through. Yeah.
That's the smartest thing that one said in all these panels.
Oh, I hope she doesn't mess it up.
So they have to have people available for emergencies, so to speak.
Right.
And this would be an emergency, in my opinion.
I mean, think about it. Have you ever gone to work and you were okay, but then an hour later you got sick and you got to leave? I mean, you got to have people to relieve you in that type of a job.
No.
Audacity's in the job.
No, doesn't work that way.
Her. I mean, she doesn't work there, but I mean, she would be able to answer crane questions.
Yeah.
Do they always have somebody on standby for like emergency situations, breaks, that kind of thing, or how does that work, Audacity?
So from my understanding, what's been said is that there's at least 2 or 3 alternatives, like people that can take your place. So I don't know.
I mean, I think of the weirdest things. What if you have to go to the bathroom when you're up there?
So we went through that on the last
Yeah,
live.
they
that I
don't
did today.
get what's involved in the running one of those cranes. It's a process to swap out drivers or operators rather. It's a whole process. They have no clue.
I wasn't there. I was working. I only came in for 15 minutes on my break. I did come in and hit the light.
Yeah, there is people probably on call or relief, but they're not standing there waiting to be used because no one's going to pay them to stand there to wait to be used. You know how much money they make? But they could be on call. But that doesn't mean that they could be there in minutes and be up in that crane in minutes. It doesn't work like that.
Well, I had a childlike questions too, because like I've been thinking this whole time, how the hell do you get up there? And for some reason I thought there was like some type of elevator. You got to climb.
Oh my God, this is
100 feet in the air. So
did she just say fucking elevator?
Yes, this is gold, dude.
No, she didn't.
Prove exactly what a Mensa panel is.
Oh, guys, get ready with the tinfoil hats, because you're going to want to save what little brain cells you might have left after this one.
Listen, whether you like the guy or not, you got to give credit where it's due. Mad respect for that job, because we looked at it today, and oh my Lord, I had Miss E in chat hiding her face. She couldn't even look at the screen. Now, if Seth is still here, Seth said, Seth, did you tell me how he climbed on the I don't know. Maybe I might be dreaming that. I feel like Seth told me he had to climb too, but I don't know. I looked it up and they climb. And I'm going to tell you, I'd be the first one to catch a cramp about halfway up. You know, I'd be like 40 feet in the air, just cramped up like a mofo.
I wouldn't make it 40 feet and need oxygen.
Having a damn Charlie horse 40 feet up the ladder.
I'm
I
afraid of
can't believe
heights.
they have to climb that far.
I would never make it because I am terrified of heights, for one. And like I said, climbing that far,
Mhm.
yeah, I would pass out from lack of oxygen. I get about 10 feet up and be like,
Mm-hmm.
I need a
Right?
cigarette.
Have my inhaler on my side.
Right? Inhaler Hill, they'd have to have an oxygen tank about 35 feet for me.
All right, let's go through this. I'm just going to start back where we were. Just start from where we were. Yeah, my nose would itch too.
I was seeing that. I was like, yep.
And then like you sitting there on the ladder, like not wanting. Who wants to hold on with one end when you're that high up?
They have safety lines on them.
Oh, I know, but that's still. I'm going to be holding on for dear life. I'm going to be hugging that damn ladder.
You and me both, girl. We'll be
All right.
wrapped around it like a spider monkey.
Yes.
And in the morning, they're supposed to have safety meetings too before they start.
Yeah.
They do.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
And no, I was not home when all of this took place. I actually got back to Nashville, and I believe it was later in the afternoon. But I was on the phone with police for the majority of that day until I physically got here.
Bing bong, did you
I question that. Yep. So what's wrong with that? He was communicating with law enforcement the whole trip home. What's wrong with that? What's the red flags there? He was doing what he should have been doing. He was talking with law enforcement. Hey, John. I don't get what the big thing is.
Are you speechless?
I'm trying to figure out what the big thing is here. What was so important out of that? Wow. She really did say that she thought there was an elevator.
She did. I told you this was a great one to review.
Wow. I actually feel bad for laughing. No, I don't.
No, I don't at all. And we can laugh again if you want.
Oh, I'm sure we're going to.
We can laugh again about, like, we can laugh continuously about that. God, my bubble's going really big. Can you turn me down again?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
You're down to like.
That's good.
All right, talk now.
Is this better?
Yeah. You're down to like 25. You got a strong mic. Good for you.
Honey, it's built into my computer.
Well, you got a strong mic. Hell, if I didn't have a mic plugged in, you wouldn't even be able to hear me well. I have to use
He was
the mic.
on the phone with police. But let me go back a little bit because he's talking about that day.
Okay.
Let's listen to that one more time.
Do that in the future, that people would be online saying there was
With a coworker, who was not much into men. I'll let you go that direction wherever you want to go. Just wasn't into men. And that coworker was my boss at the time, and she didn't like it. And I was like, "You're kidding me, right?" And I showed it to her. She's very hot-headed. She didn't like the answer. Swore up and down I was, and she connected and slapped me across the left-hand side of my face where I was holding my daughter. If you can do that while a man is holding a child, or a child for that matter, if you can slap that person while they're holding the child, that says something about you. And I don't have. I'm not going to be in that situation. I wouldn't expect any person to be in a situation of that. So I had to do based on being a parent, which was best for my child.
right. I just knew that in the future that people would be online saying there was an incident and nobody asked what
Hang
the
on a
incident was. You
And I'm
said
sure-
the
I'm
result.
All right, go ahead, Reality.
That's not how Nina told us the story.
Well, of course she didn't. Because Nina came on to assassinate his character and to try to get dirt for her custody battle. Of course she did it.
The baby. She was in the car seat and he tossed the car seat. So again, he's not telling the truth.
Nicole said that.
And you know Nina's telling the truth? How? How do you know she's telling the truth? You don't. You don't know her.
Yes. Well, let me guess. The Mensa panel's human lie detectors.
The stupidity spins my brain and ticks me off. Thankful I've been listening with half the ear because my hubby and I are talking.
Boss that wasn't into men was Katie. Yeah, so what Nina said was he was getting ready to go back to San Diego. He basically had just tricked her
Truthfully,
into
Brittany has.
Did you hear what she just said, Kathy? She
Wait.
essentially said that person, that boss, was Katie. That Katie wasn't into men. That's what she just said.
What?
Rewind it.
That boss that wasn't into men was Katie. Yeah, so what Nina said was,
What? You're so full of shit. Oh my God. They will run with anything.
This is so crazy.
They will truly run with anything. Wow.
he was getting ready to go back to San Diego. He basically had just tricked her into the apartment, according to her. And he was getting ready to head back, and his phone went off. She picked it up and looked at it, and it said, "When are you landing, baby? When is your flight landing, baby?" And Nina confronted him about it, and he lied to her, and she smacked him. That's what she said, according to her.
Okay, but do you know if that's even true? You do not know if any of that is true. You need to not to take it with a grain of salt like you do anything else. But no, you people, you idiots, just run with it thinking it's gospel true. Huh. You might be surprised to find out different.
So I don't know.
My ex did that to me, and I 4-pieced him.
Well, there you go.
Because he wasn't going to sit there and lie to me, because I heard the phone going ba-ding, 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 ba-ding at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So,
Did
no.
that. I just slept with his best friend. I don't get mad. I even. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
You know, you gotta beat them in their own game. You kind of have to one up them too. So.
What the hell are they talking about?
Well, I want to know what 4-piece means. Does that mean you threw a 4-piece nuggets at him in the middle of the night? Because that story doesn't match up. And number 2, the other one decided that rather than she would just
get
sleep
even
with his best friend.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Tattooed mom, you're not right. You're not wrong, but you're not right.
Could be kick rock.
I mean, they kind of got dirty, but that's a different story.
There you go.
TMI.
All right, here we go.
Nope, Patricia. No such things have been shown. No kind of proof of any kind has been shown.
I'm sure they're
The
going
results
to
are,
spin it.
yeah. The results of the polygraph was that you passed. Is that both of you passed, or can you say?
Yes.
Okay. I think that was my question that was up next was, so you've both taken a polygraph test. Some of the questions I see a couple people asking that specifically, did you take a polygraph test specifically? Chloe and Mo wanted to know specifically, could you elaborate? Did you take one and also pass?
I've got a question, and a lot of people have been asking, Chris, is there any reason why you don't want Sebastian around your daughter?
So I'm going to make this real crystal clear for everybody. There's some things that can be spoke of, and there's some things that will not be spoke of. And personal issues inside my family are strictly that. They have no bearing on this investigation. The cops are well aware of everything involving specifics, and that's quite honestly, I know this is going to sound snarky and rude, but it's really nobody's business as to that because it has no bearing on this case.
Well, actually, it does, to be honest.
Understood.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
Right.
For the record, I will say this: all 3 parents.
No, it doesn't. Whatever his situation is with Faith and her mother is no bearing on Sebastian. And Nina, the way she did that interview and shouldn't have at the time, that spoke volumes for me right there. That should have been a big red flag for everybody. Instead, you people bought it hook, line, and sinker. Listen to the woman. Just actually watch the act she puts on.
Have an agreement, and we all understand this.
Yeah, but okay, I think Justin said this too. And so I'm going to back the same thing that he said. Right, all three parents have an agreement, but whose idea was that?
Doesn't matter.
You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that the three parents have agreed to it. Unfortunately, one didn't stick to it so much. There are things that don't need to be talked about, that are none of our business, and honestly don't affect what's going on. It's not going to change it except to make it worse. It's not going to help in any way. And there's just things that we don't need to know.
Do we have a chipmunk on panel? Or, like, because there's somebody with a crazy laugh that I keep hearing.
That's that lady.
Oh, okay.
Have
And
an
what is the
agreement.
agreement?
Right, on what? What's that agreement?
Yeah.
Well, all three parents had an agreement, but he blackmailed.
Yes.
You know what that makes me think? Like,
Seth was not blackmailed. Quit lying and saying that, Nana. You don't even know Seth. He was not blackmailed.
all three parents have the agreement makes me think like Sebastian can't be in that house when she comes. You know what I mean? Like, what is it that Seth and Katie would have to agree about?
I didn't take it that way. I took it as all three parents had an agreement not to talk about it.
Oh, well, it could be that too.
Yeah, that was my, because that's what he was saying. It has no bearing. We've agreed not to bring this out.
Okay.
And all three parents have an agreement on that. But that's where I'm saying, if you all three parents had an agreement on that, why did you blackmail him on a panel?
He was not blackmailed on no goddamn panel. You idiot, Nana.
Well,
he was not blackmailed. Are you really that stupid?
Yes, yes, she is.
Or are you just that blinded by stupidity? Yeah. Bits. Oh my, blackmailed him on a panel in front of everybody. Y'all see this? Did y'all see it? Because I didn't.
That would be a good question for Seth to answer. He just has to give us a simple answer.
Yes.
Without going into detail.
And I'll be more elaborate on that so it doesn't get misunderstood. Chris blackmailed.
He did not.
Nobody has to give them any answer.
Casey I don't remember his exact words, but go ahead.
What'd you say?
I said nobody needs to give them any sort of an answer. That's a no.
Casey May, thank you so much for gifting. Not gifting, Lord. I got gifted on my milestone. It should be in the next few days. I love you always. You have the best. Wait a minute. You have.
Nice. Can you read Mohawk's comment, please?
This?
Everybody listen to this, please.
Bully in the middle, in my opinion, aka CP. Yeah. That's
and if you ask yourself, why?
Mm-hmm.
You read this, what Mohawk posted.
How is he bullied anyone? He's not come out here and went at anyone or spoke against anyone. He's not the one out here trying to bully people. You got the wrong parent yet again. Guess the brain cells aren't functioning much anymore, huh?
Well, you know, broken clocks only right twice a day, so they've gotten their 2 rights.
Hey, Gray Pearl. Oh, that's right. They are at their limit.
And what did he say? And when all three parents can be on the same page, it's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Oh God, that part gave me that. Mohawk says Nina has said her daughter has not met Sebastian in person, only on FaceTime. Is that so?
Yep.
So they really? Wait a minute, y'all, because I asked Seth that.
I don't believe that.
Seth that, and Seth said that they have met each other.
Yeah.
I believe that I'm like at Christmas time or something.
Yeah, it was just for a brief moment. But they have never been like in the house together for like over Christmas for a long time, or the summertime, or anything like that.
How does this idiot that's always wrong know these
What
things?
the hell?
How do you know this? Because I don't believe that, to be honest with you.
I don't either. Not at
But
all.
where are you getting your information from? Nina? Yeah, that's a credible source.
Well, this is the one that's always wrong about everything she says and always talks about.
Yeah, that Ray. Yeah.
Yep.
The one with the green pumpkins. Oh.
She was very excited to have a brother.
Megan, thank you. Or not Megan. Megan. Megan.
What is wrong with you, Nana? You act like you personally know these people. And you were a part of their lives.
Well, Nana loves everybody, you know.
It's
Nana really
obsessive. It's weird.
Okay, well, I thought I was the only one that thought that. Because, go have another drink, Nana.
You're obsessed with this family. Where'd you get that from?
What?
Oh, nothing. I was talking to Frank. Oh, he's
Okay.
Oh my God. This Nana is just, there's just, I don't know, something. When I hear her whining about how she loves and is obsessed by this, it's weird.
Well, good, because I thought I was the only one that thought it was really fucking weird.
Yeah. This woman, girl, get back into your real life. This has got to be affecting your real life because you're too obsessed to stop. And you've made some comments about your husband coming out and telling you to go to, so you've made some comments. So, I don't know, man. There's some weird shit going on. She's
Again,
off her rocker, yeah.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that thinks that because, when they're my favorite to fall asleep hate watching, and I will just because they're so fucking stupid.
They are.
I want to do, here's another part of it. I hate listening to a drunk talk, and Brittany lets her sit up there, and the longer the night goes on, the drunker she gets, and the more she speaks in cursive.
Things that make you go, Things that make you go,
And
Or things
Megan,
that make
thank
you
you
go,
so
"Ew."
much. Look at that.
Yeah.
22 months. 2 more months and I'm in club. And I think you've been here, girl. Daughter came on December 27th for a visit, and Sebastian was with Seth. Yeah.
Amy just said they have a picture together in a restaurant booth.
I thought I seen that.
Where?
So?
I think I remember seeing that.
Why do you know that?
Yeah, they were all eating.
It was at
my
Red
God.
Robin or one of them.
They're not obsessed.
Who was it?
Amy Jo's gonna send it to you, hon. Our lit liquor's gonna send it to you.
Why are you
Lit
passing
liquor?
around
You
pictures
lit
of these
liquor.
kids?
I don't have a
I don't
southern
think
draw.
anybody can do it as
I can't
good
do
as-
it.
I was gonna say I don't think anybody.
Faith has nothing to do with this. You should not be passing around pictures of her to anybody.
Why do you have a picture of somebody else's minor child?
Yeah,
And you're
exactly.
sending it?
That you're passing around.
Everybody can do it as good as Brit.
I know. I don't have a southern draw. You lit liquor.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember when they were eating. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Katie and a little girl that looked like that wasn't Chris's daughter beside Katie. Are you sure? It sure
Mohawk
looked
Mohawk
like
Mom
her.
says it was Melissa's kid.
Are you sure, y'all? That really looked like Chris's daughter. I mean, just like Chris's daughter. I've seen that, and I'm pretty sure that Melissa's kids are older than that, you guys.
But what really makes me feel this family's odd, they eat out a lot.
Oh, I can't say nothing about that. I'd be a total hypocrite.
They eat out a lot. They like to go to Costco and BJ's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot for an autistic child to have to deal with.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's
And
not. And if it's their regular life, so be it. But I don't believe that is their regular life. And if it is, so what? But it's not a lot. It's an actual routine. You dumb shits. Go ahead, voices.
Nope, that's all I was gonna say. It's clear they haven't listened to anything that Katie had actually said, or Chris had said, because they do BJ's, they do Sam's Club. He loves to go get the samples, test that, eat the different snacks at the sample parts. Like, this is really stupid. And Ray needs to sit down and shut up, in my opinion.
It's like Brittany's reviewed all this stuff so many times and she still doesn't know basic stuff.
Yep.
And you know what? On the weekends, when you work during the week, which, we know you don't know nothing about, you tend to do your running around like that, and you tend to go out and grab a bite to eat. There's nothing unusual about it. It's actually pretty regular thing to do.
What? What? HD Miss Farmer, YouTube deleted my membership and I had to resubscribe. What? When did that happen? That makes me sad.
I had to get a new card, and now I have to go on my computer and do it because my phone will not let me change my card number. It won't let me get into where I need to go to do it. And I have to find my laptop to do it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I'm not green anymore, and I don't like it.
Oh, maybe you'll get gifted.
I can't because it keeps trying to renew my subscription.
Mm-hmm.
And it's trying to run an old card. Somebody in New York had apparently got a hold of my card number. I don't know. I got a call from the bank, and they're like, "You're not in New York, are you?" I was like, "No." And they was like, "Okay, we're going to stop your card." So I get a whole card and everything.
That
And when I
means
finally
your
got
card
it,
was
I
skimmed. Stop paying at the pump for gas. That means your card was skimmed.
Yep, it's happened to me a couple times. Yep. Sure has. Pisses me off.
My God,
Now
I
I
want to Molly. Bitch.
Yep, I don't use mine at all now. Because of it.
It's working just fine. I just can't get into, because I even tried, when they drop your links in chat, I tried to go on there and change it and it wouldn't let me.
Oh my goodness.
Let me clarify something. I understand people eat out a lot, but with Bastion being autistic, it could be too much for him to be out all the time.
You dumb bitch. It was a recent
He
diagnosis.
likes food. Yeah.
It was a brand new diagnosis. They're acting like he's just like his autism made him not able to handle anything.
Come on, Duke. Dookie, you gotta move, baby.
I don't understand this.
Come on, Sir Duke, you gotta move.
Uh-oh.
Duke, you cannot have a Swedish fish. No, you cannot have one. They stick to your teeth, and I'm not scraping your teeth off tonight. And you'll drive me nuts till I do it, so absolutely not. No. You cannot have one. Nope. Time for you to move. You gotta get out of my face. I'll give you a kitty treat if you lay down. I'll bribe you. You got them cute chubby cheeks. You get all fluffy whenever you begging for something. Oh, you got that adorable face. Here, eat one. Here, eat one of your goodies. Okay, no, that's enough.
I just don't understand why this person seems to think that, his autism diagnosis was recent. He has a chromosomal deletion that he's had since birth.
Yeah.
So, why would... I just don't understand. And I mean, it wasn't like this kid wasn't able to do... he was smart. He plays chess. He knows song lyrics. I don't get this.
Yeah, this kid was... Hey, Natalie. Yeah, he was very smart. Very, very high functioning. Hey, Lolly's Bird. But hey, Lolly's Bird Barn, I'm sorry. cut it off. Hey, Artist Creek. They act like sometimes I think they don't admit the facts because it doesn't fit their narrative. If they would keep saying, well, he just got diagnosed, then it doesn't fit what they've been trying to lay out.
But that's disrespectful to do to Sebastian.
Sure it is.
It's disrespectful to do to Katie and Chris and Seth.
Yeah. Hey, Samma.
I wouldn't think so.
My son is autistic, and if we're going out to eat, he's like, just bring me something home. He don't want to go.
Yep.
Sometimes he wants to, but for the most part, he's like, just bring me something home, and he'll go online and look at the menu, and about 30 minutes later, decide what he wants. And let us know.
Katie's a chef. Supposedly, she was a good cook.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you want to, though. And for me, like, especially if it was just the two of them, I can see that because it's almost just as cheap to go out and eat as it is to try to buy something for just two people to cook. So, I mean, I get it.
Oh, Megan had a good point. Not if it was his. Did I say Megan? I said Megan. I think.
That is a good point. If that was routine.
Yeah. If it was his routine, then it was part of his routine.
Yep, I can see
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They did keep a very structured household, a very structured routine, which is essential. And he did He did very well with having a rock solid routine. But my family's the same way. During the week, you work. You don't have the energy nor the time to go running all over God's creation and take care of things. So the weekends can be really hectic, but it's just a routine.
Right. Andy Rose makes a great point. Not all autistic kids are the same. It's called a spectrum. And given that one up in the upper left-hand corner said that's the reason, because she has a child on the spectral, that's the reason, pretty sure that would be something she would know. But where is she to stop this from being said? Nowhere.
Yeah. And I get so tired of them. They use his autism to define him.
International market today.
And it does not define him. And they also, on one hand, say, oh, well, he was very smart. Then on the other hand, they act like you said, like he can't do anything. He can't function. It just drives me nuts.
Well, thank God I'm not in this boat alone. If we can just row the same direction, you row on the right side, I'll row on the left side, we'll be doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, she says that a lot, Kelly J. She says it. She even cries.
Don't eat peaches. And they don't taste anything like a peach. So I'm just telling you. If you say, oh, they're so cute, just know that they don't taste like a peach.
See, I'm not one to try new things.
Isn't it past
like
your
anytime
bed,
we go out to eat or something?
Idiot. I think you're muted.
I had to be muted. You didn't want to hear what I just said.
Oh, well, that's good, because I hate this bitch's laugh. I can't
Yeah, what I just said wasn't very nice.
Oh, good. At least I'm not alone in that. Then you tattooed fucking idiot.
Their brilliance is just, I'm in awe.
I know exactly what I want before we walk in there. I never have to look at a menu.
Okay. All right, let's keep playing this, guys.
Yeah,
Because we're getting. All right, here we go.
To know specifically, could you elaborate? Did you take one and also pass?
I've got a question, and a lot of people have been asking, Chris, is there any reason why you don't want Sebastian around your daughter?
So I'm going to make this real crystal clear for everybody.
Why are you playing this
Some
again?
things that are strictly that. They have no bearing on the specifics. And that's quite honestly, I know this is going to sound snarky and rude.
She keeps playing the same shit over and over again.
Okay.
And for the record, I will say this. All three parents.
Oh my gosh, she does. She keeps playing. She'll back us up and play it 30 times. Mind you, this is like the 10th time she's played this part of the interview.
have an agreement, and we all understand this. That can be
Got
said.
it. Got it. Okay. And someone wanted to ask, Angela said, I would like for Chris to clarify what he meant when he said he hasn't seen Sebastian since early February. Are you able to clarify? And if you're not, just state that.
So I cannot give certain details with this investigation, and that's kind of one of those things.
Okay.
I wish I could eventually down the road. I'm sure that will allow to come out.
Okay.
But as it stands right now, the answer that I've given is early February was the last time that I saw Sebastian. And no, I was not home when all of this took place. I actually got back to Nashville. And I believe it was later in the afternoon. But
okay, but we
I was
already
on the phone
heard
with
this
police
one.
for the majority of that day
It's
until I
because
physically got here.
backing it up.
Someone please take her back button away from her, because every time I review her, it takes 50 freaking hours because she backs it up so many damn times.
You would think she was backing up Brittany.
Yeah. Back it up, Brittany.
We got back it up Tara Lynn. We got back it up Brittany.
This is crazy though. It's like,
okay, well, at least I'm not the only one, because like,
yeah, you can back it up all you want, Griffney. It's not going to change the facts. It's not going to change what was said. You can try to spin it every which way you want. It's not going to change it. You cannot rewrite it. No matter how hard your grifting ass tries.
I've seen ask, so I wrote it down to ask you. Why was the sheriff's office called and not 911?
So our house is not designated for city limits, which jurisdictions for police are inside city limits. The sheriff's department is what governs our area because we're outside of that. So,
and that's true because it's actually true here in places in Florida.
Same
where
here.
You can have a little local police station, but as far as the county, it's the sheriff's.
Yep. Because the sheriffs are who takes care of county. The local law enforcement takes care of the town municipal areas.
Yeah.
But these municipalities won't figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, here we just have the sheriffs, but in the surrounding towns, they have both local and sheriffs. So.
If you call 911 and you're outside of those areas, it goes to a central point, but then they will turn around and ask your location, and then they redirect you to another dispatcher. If you know who the dispatcher, who your law enforcement agency is that governs your area, I just call them straight.
He just calls them straight.
There's no point in wasting time going from one.
Okay, so here's $1 million question.
And honestly, in a small town, that's not uncommon either.
Well, and let's not forget, Chris was was in Memphis. So if he would have called 911, they would have dispatched the call into Memphis.
Yeah, it would have. He would have had to go through several, and having the number, I honestly don't think that's weird. Because I've seen it happen.
Well, given he lives in the county, I don't think it's weird at all, because that means that he understands who he needs to call should he need to call law enforcement.
I mean,
God, these girls are so dumb.
So that's not the biggest problem they should worry about. Hey, Melinda. Right, depending on where you're at, right? Because back home, we had local police, the town's cops, and then we had the highway patrol, the state police, so.
CP. We have been told that the sheriff's department doesn't open until 8 a.m. So who did
Right, he called dispatch. He called dispatch. Do you think that there's no dispatch in the middle of the damn night? Dispatch is dispatch. There's somebody there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. God damn
Yeah, they can't figure that out.
That's okay. We'll let him just keep floundering. Hopefully, they won't find us over here and know
Hey,
that we don't
Jazz.
have the right answers.
Yeah.
Remember, he just said he calls them direct, and even said if you know the dispatcher.
Artist Creek says, I'm a huge city, but still outside the city limits. If I call 911, I get transferred twice. I call up direct number too. See? I hear you.
So in 2018, when Grandma fell and broke her face, a wire on the fence caught her and she went straight down. I had a Montana number and I just dialed 911, and it took me to a national 911 center that then took me into a state of Wyoming, which then took me to my local 911 center. So it took 3 transfers, and I could have just called the sheriff's department and asked to have an ambulance dispatched.
Yeah. And back home, when I was on the ambulance, you would be surprised how many calls came directly to us, not through our dispatch. So it's not uncommon.
He has a number programmed in his phone, he said.
Yeah. So he knows to call the sheriff's department.
Hey, off the question, Britt.
You don't. Some people are very prepared and have emergency numbers in their phones. Again, nothing wrong with that. That's being prepared. Sometimes you wish you had them. Seriously, in a small town, yeah. I would have. Well, that's because I worked there, but I still had the number. I mean, they're acting like these are major, but they're not. It's.
Carol Love said the girl in the pic at the restaurant is Elenia, the cousin.
Yeah, Brad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you for answering. That was what we wanted to
I mean,
know.
you'd probably be surprised how many people have, that live in small towns like that and do know which way to get a hold of law enforcement ASAP. They probably have the phone number saved in their phone. Your phone is like your phone book. Like we used to have phone books back in the day. So how is that unusual?
Kathy, 9 times out of 10 in a small town, you know the person that's coming to,
yeah.
You know the person that's coming to your aid.
I mean, they're acting like this is so unusual, but it really isn't. It just isn't. I don't know what rocks these people live under, but maybe it's because I've been around a lot longer than they have, or some of them anyway.
Okay, well, Nana and you have to be close to the same age.
Yeah, well, she stays under a rock. Sorry, but she does.
No, he said he had it programmed in his phone. Why? Was it a friend?
Maybe.
Nana, you
In my
damn
opinion,
drunk.
I think it was.
It doesn't have to be a friend.
Why do you guys want to think so poorly about this man? What has he ever done to you?
They've never given him a chance. And you know what? I've said it 100 million times and I'll keep saying it. Screw the adults. They can handle their own. This is about putting this kid back in the forefront where he belongs and this drama away from him. Because at the end of the day, they're all his parents. And they love him and he loves them and they all need to be reunited. All of them. With Sebastian.
Keep It Moving has a great point. Every family should have an active safety plan.
Yeah.
It's a great point. Keep it moving.
Sadly, it's not sad that we have one because I'm glad we do, but it's the reasoning why I had to put one into place.
Right.
But we have one.
Well, it's the reality of today's world. You should have one. And all of the emergency numbers everybody should have access to. Especially if you live in a county, more rural environment. You know what? Minutes save lives, right?
And like I said, I kind of was forced into it, but safety first. And for littles, they picked it up quick and they know it. And we go over it a lot. Just to refresh them because they're kids. And sadly, people get worse.
All right, let's keep going.
Let me Joe send the picture to you.
Hang on a minute, I'll find it.
One to another to get to what I need when I know exactly who to call.
I mean, it's not a big, huge...
And you guys were on a three-way call? Because you were not... You were...
Wait. It's not a huge place. It's not a huge town. Everybody probably knows everybody in some way or another.
Coming from out of town.
Huh?
Is that correct?
We were on a three-way call.
Yeah, that law enforcement was called on a three-way call.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to clarify that. Terry Dean wants to ask you if Sebastian could have been sneaking out prior without y'all knowing.
I would like to say no. Okay. And the reason why I say that is not Sebastian. He's not a child that just goes outside at any point in time without telling somebody something. Yeah, if it had happened, we don't know about it. But our neighborhood, it's a very small subdivision. It's not huge. And everybody here looks out for everybody. We all watch to make sure everything's kosher in the neighborhood, and nobody has reported anything of that nature.
Not what your neighbors say.
Okay. Crazy Linda asked, were there any weapons in either homes? And
that's not true. Number one, you've never actually had a legitimate neighbor. A real legitimate side-by-side neighbor that actually knows them, spoke to them, knew them, was all in this. You only had a bunch of neighborhood weirdos and wannabes and fake neighbors.
But you know whose neighbor did say that? Or did you know who told us that? Told us about a story like that with their neighbor? Seth.
Yeah. Funny, isn't it?
Oh, just wild and crazy, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. But they won't point that out. They won't say that.
No, ma'am.
So, were they all accounted for by law enforcement?
Yes.
Okay.
And
do you all have camera footage in your home? I've heard people saying that too.
That is some information that we cannot divulge at this time due to the ongoing investigation.
There's that answer.
Thank you.
We should carry that before we can.
Did Sebastian have a key to the house? And if he did he take that key with him?
That is another part of an investigation that's ongoing that we cannot answer.
Okay.
Why can't
can I ask the question? I've said, whose idea was it?
Because law enforcement will control what they answer, and if they want to work with law enforcement, they will listen to law enforcement who's trying to do a job and find their son. It's common sense.
Well, that is Ray. She doesn't exactly have the best of common sense, you know. We haven't seen her exhibit much.
Oh. Creepy. Maybe she should worry about her green pumpkins.
Well, don't you
Sebastian to move in with his wild dad.
Don't you think it's a little early to buy pumpkins? It's only the 2nd of October.
They weren't real.
Oh, okay.
They were miniature replicas of a pumpkin that were green.
Huh. That means they're not ripe yet.
Okay. Okay. She's excited about them.
A fool and their money shall soon part.
Oh. Really? Is somebody gonna... Am I gonna? Does that mean?
Her buying green pumpkins.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I fool their money's getting ready to park. I gotta fix that fucking truck. So what choice do I? Gosh darn have. You know. Never ever again.
The after school was out.
All 3 parents.
Okay. There. Whose idea was it for?
That's what we should do. We should buy a lottery quick pick.
No, thank
Just
you. I
one.
don't have extra money to burn.
Just one. I know. See, I keep saying I'm going to get one, but I don't do it because if I get one and I lose, I'm going to be pissed. I lost that $2.
And there's no guarantee I'm going to win. So
yeah, but
I'll make sure that I get something.
We could get a bunch of us together and we could all chip in like 5 cents.
No, thank you.
It might be the one that wins. You never know.
Would be our luck, and I don't want to have to share it then. No, thank you.
We could have the lottery officials do it.
I pass.
Me too, because I'll get mad if I lose. But okay.
God, we're cheapskates over here. Sorry.
Let's go back to that one more time. All 3 parents?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to that.
And if he did he take that key with him?
That is another part of an investigation that's ongoing that we cannot answer.
Can I answer about the key, Brittany?
Can I ask the question I've seen? Whose idea was it for Sebastian to move in with his bio dad after school was out?
All 3 parents.
And another thing that I've seen, and I mean, I understand if y'all can't answer, but was there also a restraining order on the biological dad?
That was posted in a Facebook group.
Yes.
That someone sent to me. I think, no, that was something else. Let me find it. Someone sent that to me.
It was actually underneath JLR's video. It wasn't in the Facebook group.
Okay, so here's what I will openly say about that.
Oh, there it is. That's what somebody posted in the comments.
So what I will say on that is this.
Here, so let me show you guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, here.
Hi, we're Visible. We offer one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network.
This is what she's showing.
Oh, wait a second.
JLR, while you're busy researching in the stepdad.
When I was going to the store, I heard you say that she said that she didn't monetize a video.
Yep.
Because it was in the yellow. That
Or she said it was because of the P. Diddy topic and stuff, or it was the topic she was talking about, and she knew that YouTube would keep it. And they didn't say anything that would have kept it demonetized. And even if it did go yellow, you still, even though you don't get much, you still get very limited ads.
Right.
It's very limited, but I just don't. There was nothing in her content that would have kept her out of the green.
Right. What that tells me is that she's making way more money on her AdSense than she's letting on.
Mm-hmm.
So I would check Social Blade to find out where AdSense is at, and then I would turn around and look at Playboard, and then you can come up with what she's pretty much making a month.
Well, she grifted her ass off over it too during that live. She was telling her mods to drop her pay links and everything repeatedly in chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And she kept telling everybody, now you know I'm not monetized for this stream. Because,
so she
the content.
So she actually didn't have super chats? Or
No. According to her, I didn't pay attention.
Interesting. All right, well, whatever.
But she grifted her ass off. She had her mods several times dropping her, or she said to drop her pay links.
Wow.
Yeah, she was laying it on
really
thick.
She thinks a lot about herself, don't she?
Mm-hmm. And she was, people were sending her cash apps and PayPals, and she was thanking them, and yeah, it was crazy. I was like, wow.
I'm telling you, this is all Natasha Cooper 101. This is all Big Sugar 101.
If I turned my monetization off and told my chat that, hey guys, I'm not getting monetized because of how I'm going to handle this, that's on me.
Right.
That's not for you to pay for.
And that's
on
not
me.
Else's job or fault. That's so fucked up.
That's like laying a guilt trip on you guys. Well, I'm going to give you this content, but because of what we're going to talk about, they're not going to play any ads, so they're not going to put it in the green. Number one, she didn't say anything that would have got her out of the green.
All
Because
she
I
would
watched
have
it.
done was asked for a review of it.
Yeah, and she could have got a review. But
Everybody's talking about Diddy and all of it.
yeah. I mean, most of the times the reviews come in after your video's already done what it's going to do, so it don't matter, you know. But it's just the point of it, you know. She's
But
full of
even if
shit.
it
She
does-
used
even
it to grift because she could
even
make
if the
more
re-
money.
But even if the review does turn it green, then she'll get all of that at a higher AdSense rate. So, like, that's what pisses me off, is that she's lying to people and the fact that they're believing it because they don't know any better. That pisses me off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then she used it to really lay it on thick all night, through the whole live. Yeah. I was like, okay, but I'm the grifter. That's so funny.
Please use as much due diligence and effort to look into the biological dad. Mom filed DV charges and restraining order on him in San Diego in August of 2016. Let's see. August 2016, 6 months after she filed for divorce. He's only been a police officer since February 2023 in Tennessee. Prior to that, he worked at several places in the security industry. That's a person called Heather putting that out.
But does this person not realize you can't get a job like that if they don't do a background check on you?
That's correct. And you can't have domestic violence. Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay. That the narrative had already begun at that point, right? They were already trying.
No, the narrative had. Oh my god. Oh, he's not a police officer, you're right. It's because that was put out in response to what he had already put out. There's some truth and some not so truth. Listen to the rest of the interview. You know, Brittany, you murder content when you show it. I wouldn't want you, man. You chop people's content up and you murder it. Guys, always go back and watch the videos that she's reviewing because she murders them. She really does.
Puts it into something that it's not.
Yeah.
She pulls it apart and then twists it into something that it's not.
Yeah, she murders it. She doesn't even fucking play it. She just
Okay. And in regards to who wanted Sebastian to go live with his dad, he says all of them.
Yeah, he did say that. And then the key says you're not going to divulge information about a key because it's an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, because maybe law enforcement don't want it known if he has a key or not. Maybe they don't want any information about the locks going out at all. Do you ever think of that? I mean, it is an open case, you know.
You know
He's
what I
still
wonder?
missing.
Sometimes, Kathy, you know what I wonder? I wonder if Brittany, Nana, and Ray and Tattooed Giggling Idiot would like it if somebody zoomed in on, learned who they were, found out what their address was, went and Zillowed their addresses, turned around and went and got their property taxes, and then had their buddy fly a drone over their home just to see how well they would like it.
Yeah.
Well, Talisa, Betty, or BJ, came from Natasha Cooper's. Oh, and P.S. a little Natasha Cooper gossip. She lost her she lost her TikTok, so that's the third platform, social media platform she's been kicked off of.
How many TikToks has she lost now?
Well, she's lost a dozen TikToks, but she's completely booted off the platform. She was booted off Facebook, she was booted off YouTube, and she was booted off TikTok. So that leaves her Rumble now.
Oh boy. She never did Rumble? I find that hard to believe.
No, she would go over there. Just other people, Rumble and Twitch people wouldn't follow her too.
So, and Rumble's hard to get kicked off of, so she should be okay there for a little bit.
Till she starts grifting over there too.
Yeah, and like I said, a little bit. Give it a few months.
I'm not going to lie. I may or may not have had something to do with that because I found all the videos of her questioning my gender and all of that, and I put it out there. And then a couple people tagged the LGBTQ community, and then it turns out she did that to several other people over on Rumble. So, or on TikTok. Sorry, not Rumble. I got my platforms mixed up. So, this is what it is. I don't feel sorry for the bitch.
Okay. I don't know her, so I'm not missing nothing.
No. She's like 20 times worse than this one we're reviewing already. So this one came out, that one's butt crack.
Whoa. Makes sense.
Yep. Makes sense now?
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, let's keep going.
People go through divorces, and it is not the best of times. So I was not privy to that kind of information prior to my relationship with my wife. That if anything happened, that happened prior to my knowledge. So I can't.
And there you go, you idiots. She did not leave Seth to go to Chris.
For Chris.
Her and Seth were already broke up, and the ball was rolling. She left Seth because they did not have a good relationship. Clear as day. I am so tired of telling you people.
Cannot and give you an answer of that, but what?
Are you done with clicking away those annoying ads every time you're online? Privacy ad
Had they
blocker.
bothered to actually...
I can't say is if it is out there, it could be a public knowledge.
Shut up and listen to the friend that did that interview that knew Seth and Katie and did a fair interview, didn't slam, she didn't go at Seth. She didn't go sideways at him or nothing. She could have, but didn't. And if you'd have listened to some of the things she said, it was clear that there was no Chris and Katie while she was still married to Seth, that she did not leave Seth for Chris. She left Seth because of Seth.
It could be a public record, but I don't have
In
any
my
knowledge
opinion.
of it.
You're lying. I'm sorry, but you're lying. My opinion.
Okay. That's
No,
what I
that's
needed to
not
ask
for him to talk on. It's not his story to tell. He said it was before him. So, and it's her story to tell, not his. You're asking the wrong problem.
Sucks.
Huh?
Said her opinion sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's not his story to tell. It's hers. They're asking the wrong problem.
Assholes.
But I'm so sick of them saying that Seth was cheated on. It was all because of Chris. No, it was not. Their marriage ended because of
Seth.
whatever.
Seth.
Whatever.
Yes. Their differences.
I was trying to be nice. I
Oh,
was
that's
trying
okay.
to say
I'll be-
because of their issues. But come on, it's pretty obvious. All right. I don't know.
Hey, I'm going to give you the 10-minute warning. I'm starting to get really tired.
Yeah, me too. I've been on here. No, actually, you're right. I'm going to timestamp this
Oh, okay.
because it's 11 o'clock.
I didn't sleep for anything last night, Kathy. I tossed and I turned and I am exhausted. So
2:35, 31. And what we'll do is pick this up tomorrow, which will probably be an early live. It won't be a nighttime live.
okay, well,
It'll probably be an
holler
early
at me,
live.
okay?
And
If you need anything between now and then, holler at me, okay?
I will.
All
Thank
right, love,
you.
I will see you later. Thank you for having me.
Thank you
Sorry
for
I had
coming
to
up
leave in the
again.
middle and I'm sorry.
You don't have to be here with me. I get it. And you don't have to be. I totally get it. And I appreciate it. You do what you do. You got to do things. When you pop up, I love it. But hey,
just adore you, and I'm so grateful for our friendship. You
Me
have a
too.
good night, okay?
You too.
Bye.
Hey, Paisley. So, what do you guys think so far? We'll finish this up tomorrow. I would have been able to just do this, but I wanted to show you what Betty had to say today. That's why, and I fast forwarded through a lot of that live because I couldn't take her no more. But there was some of that I wanted to show you. But this is ridiculous. Each car has GPS. KP and Crispy, they aren't number one suspects, same as Seth. Why can't they 100% clear each parent? Is because they could have been indirectly involved. It could have been a kidnapping. Yeah. Anything's possible. We don't know. To move Nancy Drew. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. No, I'm sorry, Marcy. Oh, I know the weather's been playing heckle on me too. B Tim cracks you up. He does. They are not publicly going to disclose their security after all. Yeah, would you? And I'm sorry, but I've tried to tell them that from the get-go too. I've said it to Brittany's panels. I've said it to Betty's. They're not going to discuss whether or not they have cameras because it's not your business. And it's a security issue. And the people that do need to know. Like law enforcement. And I've been saying that from the get-go, just like I've been saying from the get-go that she did not leave Seth for Chris. That had their marriage was a done deal before Chris. He can drive tractor, be on the chess club, go on a game show. And we've seen videos of him having fun at a crowded hockey game and going bowling and things. It wasn't overstimulating for him. No, it wasn't. It is very disrespectful, yeah. No, they are not, Andy. And you're right. It was just their routine, their regular life routine. During the week, everybody worked. The weekends was family time, run errand time. That's not uncommon. I don't see been on a boat deep sea fishing. Oh wow, my husband would love that. He danced at the aquarium. Yeah, it was a roller coaster and wanted to get back on after hours back in line like it was a roller coaster. With a crew and strangers. Yeah, bet it was fun. No, it sure doesn't just me, Sunshine. And I am so sick of that. His autism does not define him, which I've been saying since day one. And it makes me sick that they use it to define him. That's just a part of who he was. That's not who all he was. He was so much more. And he is so much more. So I think possibly Nina was the one that called CPS with the things with Sebastian and Kate. She would have tried anything before court to stop the custody hearing. Mm-hmm. And you could be on to something there, Kelly J. I wouldn't doubt it. Sorry. But I read through her. I didn't fall for her in her sob story. And honestly, those couple seconds of videos, I wish they would have shown a little bit more. But those couple seconds showed it all. Showed it all. The mask was not up. The game was not being played. But I seen that part of her from the get-go. I'm not saying they didn't have issues. Apparently they did. That's why it didn't work. I don't even think they were together when the whole time she was pregnant. I think they had issues that were between them two and no one else. Yeah. Unfortunately, with a lot of people that are divorcing, and they use the kid, and it's sad. It really is. But we'll BJ couldn't figure out a Nancy Drew novel. We'll finish this tomorrow night because there's some interesting things. There's this, and then there's one part of her live after that, or her live where they review Justin's theory. Oh my gosh, guys, it's so good. It's so good. We'll have fun with that tomorrow. Definitely. It's good. Oh, stitching. Member for 4 months. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow, 4 months. Thank you. You've been a misfit for a long time. These wieners keep fighting. All the wild people affected by the hurricane are in dire straits. I know. Oh my gosh, there's so many people that have lost so much. It's awful. And instead, I have to fix my stupid fucking truck again. This is the last damn time, I swear. It's it. I'm done. Firecracker, whatever it's gonna take. I'm over it. I'm joking, of course, but I'm gonna end this and pick this up another time. But I thank you guys all for hanging with me so long. I appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, sub up if you're not subbed up. You can become a full-side misfit, just like the rest of us. But let me know what you think in the comments, and we'll be back to finish this tomorrow. But y'all, hey Cynthia, you all be good out there on them YouTube streets, and you stay safe. And I'll be seeing y'all there. Bye, everyone. Thank you.